Hello. Hello. Good grief. It's been a minute, right? Thanks, y'all, for coming in. I've missed you guys. I really have. I've missed you guys. Missed you guys. Who else took the weekend off? Anybody? Anybody? Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming in. I've missed you guys. Phone one disconnected. What does that mean? Oh, my beefcake must have turned off his phone. Let's say hi, Chili Chick. I did. I had a good weekend, peaceful weekend. Um, Lunch ladies over there in the what is that area? 912 area code. I only know that because I live there. Track, I hope you're still here. Good to see you. Mary Jane Doe, happy Monday to you. Hope you guys had a good Monday. Mondays are usually Monday. That's the way I felt about things. Can't wait. Hey, Mike DeMan. Lisa, it's good to see you in chat earlier. Hope's Echo. My people, thank you. Thank you guys for coming in. Melly Joe, good to see you. Thanks, guys. Yep, hit that like, take it with you. We give those away free around here. Annie M, good to see you. Yeah, if you haven't subbed up, please do so. Please. Trying to grow this channel slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Hope everybody had a good weekend. What we do? Cooey! What did everybody do? Hippie Grandma. Good to see you, lady. Took weekends off besides one live. I only went into, well, I take that back. I went into two lives. I did go into two lives. I didn't say much. Joan Marie, I hope you're well. Thank you for coming and seeing us. I missed you guys too. I really did miss you. But listen, once you start dreaming about YouTube, listen, take you a step back. Um, for me, I once I started dreaming about people on YouTube, I knew it was time to just chill out and just not do it for a little while, right? I mean, for a whole month, I think I was live every night, and I don't mind it. I enjoy being here. I enjoy being with all of you. Um, 911 operator. I don't think I've ever seen you in here. Welcome. You went to church and was lazy for the rest of the part. That's okay. Sometimes we need to be. Truth Seeker, good to see you, honey. Good to see you guys. Yeah, when you start dreaming about people on YouTube, you guys just walk away for a minute. Walk away. Um, yeah, that was a little crazy for me. And then to almost have it come to come to pass what I had dreamed about the very next night. Um, yeah, I was like, wow, Twilight Zone, got to get out. Joni. Oh, yeah. I see the picture now, girl. Girl. What made you change your name? Either or's cool with me, though. Yes, you have. I changed my name, dear. What is everybody changing their names? Should I get on that bandwagon? I don't know what else I would call myself, but yeah. Do you mind telling us who you were? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'll probably figure it out later. Well, it's good to have you here. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, I had a relaxing weekend. I got some stuff done around the house. Not enough. Not enough. I slept a whole lot, you guys. I slept so much. Um, I think I'm really struggling with, well, I know I am really struggling with some depression and, oh, yes. Okay. This is my first time I'll DM you on Facebook. That'd be great. Yeah, do that. Do that. Um, yeah, I think I'm dealing with some depression and like all of us do at times, right? So I hit the hay and I stayed in the hay. Got a little bit done in the house, not much, but enough to make me feel productive. Did a little bit of running around on Sunday and um, spent a little bit of grandchildren time. And now I'm here, but I really did miss you guys. I did. I went into, I got to catch a little bit of uh, Queen Bee's live with PCT, and that was interesting. And that is exactly how the title of this live stream came up. And we'll talk about that a little bit. Um, and then I caught some of Granny's watching this afternoon. Other than that, when I was awake, I was watching old like Lifetime movies, excuse me, from the 80s. You know, like uh damn it, what is that? Y'all know I love me some Sally Fields. Places of the Heart, I think it was, and just different ones like that that I hadn't seen before. Because those are the best, you guys. Those are really the best, and they make you feel good on the inside. So I'm double fisting. I've got my coffee and Diet Coke. What y'all got going on? What you bring? What you bring with you? I want to know. Want to know. Got to talk to a couple people over in on Facebook Messenger. That was nice. Um, you just wanted to change. I get that. I get that. I want to change too, but um, I um, I don't know what to change. Probably my whole life. Hope you had a great weekend. Good to see you lots. Yeah, town crier. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it's no fun, you guys. It really is. I realized today that uh my oldest son, who I probably talk to, you guys, I talk to him on the phone probably no less than every other day. Usually it's every day we talk for at least a little bit or it can go into hours. He's a really interesting person to me. Not because I gave birth to him, but just because um, of the life that I've watched him lead and how God's blessing him and his family, and it's really exciting stuff he's got going on. So it's really and he tells the greatest stories, you guys. He really does. He'll tell you, okay, I'm going to exaggerate this, but it's going to be good. And it is so good. It's so good. It's so easy for me to sit and listen to my son talk. He's got great stories and he makes me laugh. And um, so, yeah, there's that. But then my parents called me from Georgia and they said, hey, where have you been? Like you went silent on Facebook and tried calling you a couple days ago. You didn't answer and tried to call you earlier today. You didn't answer. And so I answered tonight. I didn't even know I was missing phone calls, you guys. I've missed 3 of 5 kids' phone calls in the last 2 days. Terrible, terrible person. Luckily, they show me a lot of grace, though. So, um, yeah, we hope operator 911 sticks around in case we need to make a call. In case we need to make a call. 27 people here. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. Please hit the like, and if you haven't subscribed, please do so. We're just trying to grow a nice little fun, sometimes boring little channel here. I will watch anything Sally Fields is in, including her not so good show, The Girl with Something Extra. I've never even seen that, but I'm going to look it up now that you said so because I love me some Sally Fields, you guys. I do. You brought Diet Dr. Pepper. All right. Good job. Becca, I hope you're well, honey. I hope you're well. I actually had a couple of questions for Becca and Lisa. I was thinking about you guys today. YouTube sucks you in. Yeah, it does. If you start dreaming, you guys, hey, Ryan, I mean, get out of it for a little while. Do that. Walk away. Even if it's for a couple of hours, just walk away. Just walk away. So, I moseyed on over to QB's. I don't know how I ended up there, to tell you the truth. Because she's not somebody I could watch all the time. Now, I've heard even on this channel that she must have changed a lot because there are people here that go and watch her and they adore her, and that's wonderful. Now, mind you, I've been doing the channel hopping for 2 years, so what I saw, within those 2 years, it makes me leery, but people can change. People can change, and I was in there, last night and, saw Tina was on panel, so I sat and watched for a little while, and, I didn't watch the whole show. I'm still not where I can actually watch a whole show of anybody's. Uh, Even the last couple ones that Tina has done, I have not been able to sit and watch the whole thing, and I don't know what it is. Really, I can't put my finger on it. Maybe when the negativity starts, I just am. I mean, I'm already in that headspace, so I have to be careful what else I allow in there, and I'm learning to, protect my peace and do my thing. And there are some things I can't control, like, my depression and anxiety um, uh, is brought on sometimes by things I allow in, and then sometimes it's just brought on by just who I am. It's part of my makeup, right? So I can't control what's part of my makeup. I can't control what's been passed down to me. Um, but I can control what I let in. So if it's too much that I'm letting in, then I have to back up off of that. And I know myself well enough to be able to do that. So maybe that's why I can't. Lisa, yeah, we'll talk about that. Just give me a few minutes to get my thoughts together. I actually my heart was beating when I went to go hit the live button because when you take 3 days off and you're just like, wow, does anybody, you know, it's just a mind game, right? YouTube is a huge mind game. I'm learning it isn't that serious. I take things to heart sometimes and I have to quit. It's so hard. It really is hard. I can, yeah, it is so hard, Becca. And I'm really trying not to be sucked into it and allow it to become my life because I really do have a blessed life. And, even though I don't always use the life that I have the way that I should, I'm aware, you know, I'm aware. So, let's see. I'm only coming here for a while. I can't do real life bullying and mean girls. Yeah. Frank, hey, you guys, check out Frank has got some new merch out, you guys. If you haven't subbed up to Frank, sub up to Frank. And he's got a cool shirt out. Tina had my back. Yeah. I want to say truly I seen some stuff out there, even in QB's chat and Granny's chat. Now, mind you, I love me some Granny. She makes me laugh, you guys. I can't help it. I mean, I watched her for 2 years and she makes me giggle. And that's why I think I became so interested in Tina and how she attracted me because she makes me laugh. And if you can make me like belly laugh or even like the little giggling, like I feel, you know, a deep endearment for you. Like I um I don't know, you're just like part of me in some way. And Granny does make me laugh, but I seen some stuff in their chats that um was a little just uh concerning to me. But everybody has an opinion, right? Not everybody's gonna like who I like, and I'm not gonna like everybody you guys like, and that's okay. We don't have to. Um, I understand that. That's why I try not to take too much at heart because you're entitled to your feelings just like I am entitled to mine. But Tina has a good heart, you guys, and I really do think that she would stand up for people that she's close to, just like I would. Oh, see, I didn't go in and watch Morbid. Mm-mm. No, no, wasn't gonna watch that. Okay, 911. I will get to that. I will. Thank you for sending that to me. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for that, Becca. You know what? I'm always going to stand up for the underdog, and always going to stand up for what I believe is right. Like I said, if two grown women or two grown men want to go at it, that's on you. But when you bring 50 million people to the table just to rip someone apart, um, for nothing else but just because 'cause you're getting some kinda joy out of that, there's something wrong with you, and, I'm not gonna be a part of that other than to stand on the side of the person who is being bullied, you know? I was bullied in school, believe it or not. Believe it or not, you wanna know what I was bullied for in school? For being blonde, for being as light-skinned as I am. I was called albino, I was, um and that wasn't even the hard part. I mean, it hurt. I was called ghost, I was called albino, I was called all these things, right? Um, but the most difficult thing was just getting, physically abused because of the way I looked. Now, I grew up in Carson, California. When I was growing up there, it was nothing but gangland. It's nothing but cholos there and, Samoans, and so everybody was very dark-skinned, right? And then there was this scrawny little white-haired, fair-skinned, girl, and, so I was bullied a lot. So believe you me, I know what that feels like, and, I will always, even if I'm standing by myself with that person, I'm gonna. I watched Frank. He is researching the missing, no singing. Yeah, we get lucky sometimes, and only he'll sing over here. I don't know if he's ever sang on his channel. He probably should, but then I don't want him to because I want everybody to come over here and watch him sing. He has a beautiful voice. He really does, and he's he makes me and the ladies swoon. And hey, we all need a little bit of that in our life, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Well, you're in good company, 911 operator. You're in good company. What's funny though, you guys, and I'm not saying this as a pat on the back or, "Ooh, look at me," or what's funny about all that is those same damn people who abused me physically and mentally when I was a kid for looking the way that I am, that I look, um, are the same damn people who are on my brothers and sisters' Facebook page who are always like, um, yeah, I mean, because they post pictures of me with them and stuff, and they're like, "Leaning, she's so beautiful," and I was like, "Oh, the ugly duckling came to life, okay," and they've tried to be my friends on Facebook. I'm holding that grudge. I'm holding that grudge 35 years later. Oh, no. You're not coming on my Facebook and being nice to me, 'cause I ain't heard a damn one of y'all apologize. for being a shit to me when we were kids. And I understand kids will be kids. I get that. But when you know you're hurting somebody, I mean, it's not hard to know stabbing a pencil into somebody's leg because of the way that she looks, isn't wrong. You have to know that that's wrong. And if you don't know that's wrong, then, oh, it was terrible, you guys. It's terrible the stuff I went through. But it's funny now, seeing these grown ass people that have tried to ask me to be their Facebook friends, and I don't play that. I don't care that we grew up together. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go over there and fuck yourself, and when you come back, go away and fuck yourself again. I don't care. It was so hard stick up. Wait, it was so hard stick up to her. I was so heated, upset. Oh, sticking up for her and Morbids. Yeah, there are certain people I'm just not gonna lower. I mean, listen, my standards are really low, you guys. They're really low. But even that is beneath my standards. You're terrible at typing? Me too. That's why it's just better to come up on panel and get it out. I apologize for the language. Thank you, Becca. I have a potty mouth sometimes too. They got 15 to 10 minutes and I'm out. Got a lot of positive and negative ones that I said I was wrong. You know what? Everybody's got an opinion. And I hope that you just feel strength from the ones that were being positive and the ones that were being negative. You learn just to let it roll off your back. Because if you don't have any haters, guess what? You're not doing something right. If you haven't pissed a couple people off along the way, then you're not being true to yourself. I like everyone and I stay neutral. I try to do that as well, but when it comes to bullying and it comes to going real life on people, it won't happen for me ever. Just listening and doing some research. Right on, love bug. It is hard to stay neutral sometimes when you see the person you care about being abused. But then you have to, truth seeker, this is what I'm going to say. You have to be very careful because what you can be defending for somebody, they may not want any defense for. Does that make sense? Meaning, what they're doing is exactly what they want to be doing for whatever reasons they're doing it for. So they don't want anybody defending them in that. Do you see what I'm saying? So just be careful with that because even I could go in there like a tornado and clean house and be a total bitch to everybody and say what I feel and all that other stuff. And then I have to realize, first of all, did it do that person that I'm standing up any good? Did it do him any good? And second of all, did they want me to really do it? So you have to kind of look at motive on your side and their side, like what's their motive for the reasons that you're having to stand up for them. You know what I mean? Um, and then what's your motive? So I'm guessing that your motive is just out of pure love for Tina, and you don't like people hurting your friend. But I really, at this point, and Tina knows, and I'll say this with her sitting here right next to me, Tina knows that some of the stuff that Tina's doing, it's very much on purpose, and I won't tell you why I know the things that I know, but it was an eye opener for me. Now, if I see that they're just coming after certain things just to hurt her, like her age and, so I mean, that has nothing at all to do with what all Tina's doing her age. It doesn't. Tina looks great. for her. I mean, I hate when people say for her age. No, if that body was on a 20-year-old, she would still look great, really. And nobody would be adding for her age. No, no, no. Just end it right there. Put an exclamation point on it. Tina looks great. She does. And I'm all about, listen, do you. Do you any way you want to do you, and I'll support your right to do it. Um, the only thing that I will say is, um, put your cash app up because everybody else out here is making money. Every everybody else out here is making money one way or another on Tina, on having her on panel, on showing her stuff, whether they're monetized or not. People are giving super chats, people are giving PayPal money and cash apps because they're reporting or whatever you want to call it, exploiting whatever. But Tina knows exactly what she's doing because she's playing both sides of it, right? She she goes out, she puts herself out there because in turn she's getting what she wants, which is in she is getting the views and the subs also on her side. So sometimes you got to go and dance with the devil. And I feel like that's what she's doing, even though it's hard to watch. And for people who care about her, it's hard for her to watch her dancing with the devil. But I had to realize I see exactly what she's doing. And and I respect you got hey, you gotta respect the hustle. You may not have to respect how she's going about it, but she knows what she's doing. She's a smart lady, and um, and she's getting out of it what she wants. So you got to give her that. But I'm a supporter. You got as long as she's not doxing anybody or um, bullying anybody. I'm gonna support Tina. I am. I support her dancing. But I'll be damned, somebody but them's gonna make money off it. And I told her, if you're not putting your cash app up, Lisa's gonna help me get a cash app, and we're throwing mine up there because I'm gonna be making the money. I mean, one of us has got to make the money, you know. So, hi, tattooed rebel. I hope you're well. 43 in chat. Y'all make sure you hit that like, please. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so. I appreciate that. At work, guys, just hitting the like and showing some love. Thank you, Rebel. I hope you get off soon. I hope you're having a good day. Every channel that streams is drama. Just about, yeah. Just about. Thanks for making that video about how to do a StreamYard. I have learned how to do things because of you. Yeah, we appreciate that so much. I learned how to intro. Oh, nice. I hate that it costs $25. You guys, I have subscribed to more crap, paying more money out of crap. I don't even know what I've subscribed for or what I'm doing that's supposed to help these live streams or whatever. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just giving money away to YouTube and StreamYard. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I just need somebody to manage my channel. That's probably what I need. Can't do overlay. Oh, Truth Seeker, I could show you how to do that. I learned how to do that. She does seem nicer. That's what I have heard, Mary Jane. That's what I've heard. I was bullied for wearing bright color shirt. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I think she's being nice to Tina too. I was very appreciative of that show. And your weight. I'm sorry about that. I got attacked by on the bus by boys. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible the things that people go through. I have two different colored eyes. I've never been bullied because of it, but it's definitely different. I was bullied though, at times in school. I think everyone has in some degree. Agreed. Yes. Yeah. You know what? I'm a better person because of it. I am. And it's fun to be at this age and to have the last laugh because I truly do have the last laugh. You know, I remember my first time to Vegas. I was young. If I made eye contact, you will get a smile. But I remember people looking back at me like, why are you happy? It was disturbing to me. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, well, girl, just get yourself dressed up. Go get your hair done and your makeup done. And, you know, the truth is, truth seeker, it doesn't matter how you look, right? It's really how you carry yourself. So if you go to make yourself feel good and look pretty, if you think that you look pretty or whatever, you're going to carry yourself differently and stand straight up and you're going to feel pretty and we just act differently. We act differently as women when we feel good about ourselves. And we may not have lost an ounce of weight or anything, but just going and pampering ourselves a little bit and then showing up like confidence is beautiful. It really is. I realized not everyone was friendly and kind of mind blowing at a young age. However, I was awfully nice to people or to think people. Yeah, yeah, and you know what? I'm realizing that more today. Sometimes I get all kind of shitty because I'll go to the store and I'll be like going up to the counter, "Hi, how are you?" I mean, I've worked behind that counter before. I know, and for them just to look at me with this blank stare, and then I get sarcastic, and I was like, "Hello." I said, "Hello," and they just kind of look at me more as like, "You don't even have a hello?" And then of course they say hello because they don't know how to take me. They just probably think I'm some weird old lady. But yeah, I call people out all the time for that shit because I don't have to say hi either. I'm really upset. I hated how I acted. Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't know what it was, Truth Seeker. I don't. I will not go back and watch it to tell you the truth. Um, but give yourself some grace. Listen, if you're feeling upset about how you acted, then then that's a really good thing because you feel remorse. So you know that there were things you said that were wrong. If you wanted to make it right, you could just go to the creator and say, "Look, I'm not proud of some of the things that I said, and I wanted to apologize for acting out on your show." And then I mean, because what are you going to do? Find every person that was in chat? You really can't do that, right? So I think I would just go to the creator and just apologize for that and just say you're going to try to do better. And then ask God to forgive you and then forgive yourself. Forgive yourself. Good grief. You're only human. You're only human, and when we're standing up for somebody who we love and we care about, sometimes it's really hard to control that. So give yourself some grace. Give yourself some grace because nobody else is going to really give that to you. So forgive yourself and move along. Really. And I can't get everyone. No, no, you can't. No, you can't. Not everyone's going to like you, especially not out here. I didn't see it, but anyone who stands up to him is brave. Who stood up against bullying. Doesn't matter who it was or what medical condition. It's just not okay to follow someone panel to panel just to gloat. I'm a cancer survivor, and hold on, I gotta find her. I gotta finish this up with her. Uh, wait, I've lost something. Okay, hopefully I'll catch up. Well, God bless you. I'm glad you have beat cancer, just back. I'd like to really would like to uh, talk to you about that someday if you want to. Oh, here it is. I'm a cancer survivor and appreciate what you said. See there? See? No matter how many people you got that are trying to kick you when you're down, there's always somebody else that'll lift you up. Hang out with the people who lift you up. Good. I'm glad you feel better. Remember that show on TV where the guy went out as a good looking guy, then went out as an overweight and not so good looking and did the exact same things and people treated him? Yes. Yes, I do remember that actually. I do. I do. And it's terrible. That's terrible. You told yourself to lay low. Just take a break. Just take you a couple hour break. See there? True Seeker, you have a lot of people in here that care about you. You do. So give yourself some grace. I saw that experiment a few times. It's sad but true. It really is. It really, really is. Girl, don't you let people make you sick. Yes, that's true. I read something about that. Let me see if I could refind it. Probably not because it's see, I should just be taking screenshots, but I'm not good with that kind of stuff. Like, I just think I'll always remember. I never remember crap. Oh, here's a good one. It says, I'm attracted to mindsets. I need to see how you think because how you look ain't enough. Wow. Nice. Nice. I like that actually. Really do. Let's see. 35 people in here. I hope you guys have hit the like. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. I appreciate it so much. Smiles are beautiful and contagious. Hello. Tina needs to quit trying to explain and just be her. Mm, you know, there are people in this world, you guys, who it will never be enough unless you think you can get your side out there. I mean, it literally just feels like it's eating you from the inside, right? And so it because sometimes when I see it and hear it, and I'm just like, oh God, not again. I could tell the story even better than you can right now. Um, but sometimes it just is so like it's, it just festers in there, and and you just have to get it out, right? Oh, it doesn't matter how many times you just got to get it out until you feel like you've been heard. And then sometimes it's not even about that. Sometimes it's about exploiting what's being talked about for gain. And whichever one is happening with her, which I think maybe it's a little bit of both. Um, and I'm not saying that in any sort of derogatory way. Tina knows how I feel about it. Um, I'm not saying that in any sort of derogatory way. So please do not take that like I am. Uh, Either way, it's working for her, and uh, Do your thing, girl. Do your thing. Because if you don't, somebody else will. I really hate bullying too. Yes, her choice. It's her choice. Just put that cash app up. Damn. I was so proud of her. I did see the last couple of nights that I haven't been in, and then I do the replay on it. I was really proud of her um, that she had her cash apps up. Well, hi, hiking with Jackie Boy. Good to see ya. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that so much. Me too. I can't stand the bullying. I will go to bat for someone quick if I'm trying to work on that. Oh, I think we all just need to be in that club. I think that's why we're here because we're in a certain club that's difficult to understand. Yes, yes, hopes. Did you need me? Oh, you're messing up. It's okay. Keep trying. Keep trying. I appreciate you putting it out there. Mallory Sue. She has mods in there who are the worst doxers around, dirty players. See, I don't know all the players, you guys. I'm going to be honest with you. I know the people that come in here. I'm learning them very quickly, and um, I can pick you guys out like in chats and stuff now, whereas before I couldn't. Um, and know exactly like where you stand and how you feel about certain things. You know what I mean? Like starting to learn you guys, and that's exciting for me. But I don't know. I don't know. I think it all comes down to like not modding everybody. Um, it's just dangerous. I have to stop myself sometimes also. Yeah. It's a learning process, guys. I don't know if we're ever going to really master it, but as long as you are aware, then then I mean, it's just a continual growth. I really enjoy listening to Leanie a lot of the time. I'll say hi, then go back to the bushes, but I do enjoy this laid back little fun. I do too. I do too, and I wish you wouldn't go to the bushes because you have a lot to add. And I wish people in the bushes would come out more. Thank you for being here, Becca. I really enjoy you too. If I had a body like Tina, we'd be having a massage all day, every day. If I had a body like Tina, I would be dancing 3 times a day, and I wouldn't give a damn what anybody would say, and my cash app would be flowing everywhere. Do you hear me? Like, seriously. Like, seriously, because life is short, you guys. Life in 6 months, she may not be able to do that anymore. I don't know. All of our bodies change and age at different times. And so while you can get it and get it good. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Wild Angel's Bucket List Adventures. Good to see you as well. Seeing in the same chats as me. Yeah. It's fun seeing people because and then know where the people stand, and how um you don't feel alone, should I say. You know what I mean? She does have bad mods. She should check their channels. Bootsy, how are you, love bug? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in and joining us. The guy I'm talking about didn't really go to extremes, but he changed his looks up a bit. Yeah, then you got people in the bushes that like to screenshot stuff and cause division that way. Absolutely. Absolutely. It happens all the time. All the time. But you know what? I don't, I've been sent a couple screenshots. Do you guys know this is the truth? I have no reason to lie to anybody about anything. Um, I've never gone and looked at them, and I'm not going to because, like I said, I have to protect myself, and I don't want to spiral down, and I don't want to spiral out of control. And I'm capable of all that, right? So I just thank them and I keep going. And then honestly, the screenshots that I'm sent of, Tina or whatever, I don't go look at them, you guys, because I don't need to. I already know all the story. I've heard it a couple of times, and it'll just make me mad. And why? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. She has new girls that are mod that are bad too. Well, so that's a bad thing. The communities are mixing. Have you guys noticed that? Have you guys noticed that the communities are mixing? And when that happens, and you haven't really paid attention to the new people that are coming into your chat from a different community, you don't know them, like you are opening up cans of worms that you don't know what kind of worms are gonna come out, right? So, um, I mean, but that's just what she likes to do. She gives wrenches and, same thing as me. Come on in. They're probably gonna, you know, regret a couple of people that I've invited in, and you live and learn. But is that going to stop me from inviting people into my home? No, no. I swear I cried so hard that one day I had to leave her. What day? What day were you crying? Why? Why? I don't find her channel to be much more fun anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, Mallory. What would be fun? What is fun? I'm curious. What do you miss seeing over there that you don't see anymore? Because I know she's kind of going in a different direction with it. And is that necessary? I wonder, is it necessary to take your channels into I mean, I watch I've seen all the Krama crap, and they're still doing the same Krama crap, just with a different person, right? So they get done dragging this person because there's literally nothing else to say about him, and they pick up somebody else to drag. So is it necessary to grow a channel only by means of being mean to people or becoming something people talk about? I'm curious. She will read them out. She will, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't care about the wrench, but it's nice to know if they're a real person or not. Yeah, got to kind of sit back and watch. Oh, thank you, Hope's Echo. I appreciate that. Two women in there are bad news. Wow. Maybe you should shoot me a message. Shoot me a message and let me keep an eye. Came in, I'm exhausted, so listening in the bushes. Hi, honey. I hope you're having a great time down there. I talked to my parents tonight over there, down there, and I know they're coming up to Indy. She told me either in July or August. August is my birthday, so she said that they may come for then or they may come. I'm kind of hoping it's August because my son will be home from college in July and he goes back in August, so kind of hoping. But I mean, I could tell him and that would be fine. Um, but I don't know what I'm waiting on really. I don't know what I'm waiting on or why I'm not down there yet. I want to real quick look at my message from 911 operator because I'm really, oh, gotcha. Mm, okay, I got it. All right. I have been bullied in my life, but being bullied by my mom and daughter while dealing with cancer was oh, that's terrible. I am so sorry for that. I don't know the story there, but I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I know, same with me. I'm not a mod there anymore. The new ladies are, but I'm wait. You're not a mod where? Um, Mallory, can you can find me on Facebook at According to Leanie. If you will drop those names for me, just so I could pay attention to what's going on when I'm hanging out with Tina and watch them. I'm curious. Because sometimes, Tina, she's dancing, she's doing all kind of stuff, and so it's hard for her to keep up with chat. Um, and she has a lot of people, you guys, like there's only 40 here. So could you imagine having 100 and something, 200 people in chat, like, and it's just rolling? I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. So, um, back to QBs. I was in there um last night. I'd seen Tina in there. And I got really sick, you guys. I got really sick for um I just here's I'm trying to put this as delicately as I know how. I know there are probably Dolly supporters in here, so please do not take this wrong or that I'm just singling out Dolly, okay? Because I'm not. I've seen it across the board, and it is disgusting to me. You guys, I mean, and some of you could be in my chat right now. There are people that are living on fixed incomes, and this world is expensive right now, and I don't think it's going to get any better. I don't. I think it's just going to keep going up. And the whole thought where that lady on panel now, I don't know who she is, what she does, whatever. I don't know. But she was really inebriated. You can tell. I mean, something was going on there that wasn't right. And I don't know what she's saying was true or not true, but who am I to judge? Because I don't know. But when she put out in public that she had given Dolly at least $20,000 over the years, I didn't feel bad for her. I didn't, because obviously you have the money to do so. Now, whether you got burned by him or not, that's on you. You took that chance. I don't care if you gave him $10 and you were burned. Here's what struck my heart, and I have not been able to get it out of like all day. All day. I've thought about it all day. There are people living on fixed incomes. There are people that are just not even living paycheck to paycheck. It's whatever paycheck they're getting or whatever pay they're getting is not enough to carry them over for a month. We have real problems in this country, guys. We have people starving. And what blew me away when she said that, and I started thinking about all the times that I've seen people talk about how they gave this person, this creator some money or that person some money, and they really didn't have the money to do it, but they did because they felt bad for them or they were supporting some kind of mission they were going on or whatever. And then I know that person to be on a fixed income or they have publicly said, I really didn't have the money, so I just gave $1. You guys, those creators should be ashamed of themselves. But just because you're a creator doesn't mean that you come with any set of morals at all. There is no way, there is no way that I would take a dime from someone who I knew was on a fixed income. No way. And that's the fence that I sit on with wanting to monetize because I know some people are here only because, for whatever reason, this has become their life. Whether it's that they're disabled in some sort of way, or it's a mental health issue, or whatever it is, and they may be sick in their bodies, and for whatever reason, this is their entertainment, and they develop some kind of friendships and bonds here. But that doesn't mean that people, subs that are on YouTube, can afford to even give a dollar. And for those creators to know that, and I'm not just talking about Dolly, I could give a shit less if that woman gave him $100,000. If she's got enough money to get drunk or high or whatever it was to go on that panel and make a fool of herself, then she's got a dollar or two to give a creator. I don't feel a bit bad about you. Anybody that gives away that kind of money over and over and over again, um, just to be done dirty, well, you're an idiot. So do you. But what I'm talking about is certain creators, and I'm not going to call out their names because I don't have to. You guys already know whether you're supporters of theirs or not, or were at one time or not, to accept money, even a dollar, from people that you know is on a fixed income, especially under the guise of, I'm going on a secret mission and we're going to get together and we're going to do this and we're going to do that and we're going to do this and it's going to be great. And then you've got nothing to show for it. Nothing. All we keep hearing over and over and over again is how we're going to change the world. We just need money to change the world. Well, bitch, you don't even have a way. You're not even on. You haven't even got your shoes on yet, and you're going to go change the world. You haven't even pulled your pants up and zipped them up, buttoned them, and you're going to go change the world. Can we at least get dressed first? Let's get dressed, do our hair. You know, if you need makeup, put a little bit of that on, and get outside, and instead of talking about changing the world and that you need money for it, how about you show something for it? And quit taking money from people you absolutely know don't have the money to do it. It pisses me off because you've got mentally ill people here, you guys, um, that have severe disabilities. And you've got elderly people here. There's a lot of elderly people here, and they just want to be loved. So they'll send in that dollar just to be loved and to be relevant in some sort of way, to feel a part of something. And it's wrong, you guys. It's wrong. These are grown ass people. I'm not saying all of them, but the ones that I've seen, they're well and able in their bodies to go out there and work. Now, they may not be able to get a corporate job. I don't give a shit what they tell you, but they could go out there and work a landscaping job. And guess what? Most landscaping jobs you walk up to, you don't have to give them shit to work for them. You know how I know? Because there's a lot of illegal aliens that are doing that. They don't have shit. But it's easier to sit behind a computer, call people out for sitting behind a computer, but yet take their money from them under the guise of we're doing great things. And, you know, I haven't seen one great thing yet. Nothing. So I'm gonna finish that up with this. You give your money to whoever you want to give your money to. There's nothing I can do about that. Nothing. But I want to appeal to those that are living paycheck to paycheck and sometimes not even making it to the other paycheck. Don't give your money to these people. Don't. No matter how much you care about them, no matter how much you believe in the cause, unless they're showing that they're doing something for the cause, they're just eating your money away. And you think, oh, it's just $1. Well, yeah, it's just $1. But when you and 100 more people are giving away just that dollar in a day, but yet you're struggling to make it to the next paycheck, don't give your money away to these people. They're not showing you crap. They're just giving you word salad. I could sit here all day and do that. Anybody could. Any one of you. I'm telling you, it does not take a special personality. It doesn't take someone special. It doesn't take someone beautiful or gorgeous or it no to start a YouTube channel. Every one of you could start one right now. And I'd be over there clicking that like, and I would be over there subscribing. What it's about is some people exploit a lot of stuff. So you do with what you want to with your money, but it's not always going to the places that you're told it's being going to, because if it was, you would have proof. You'd have proof of it. So don't hurt yourself to enable other people's problems. Does that make sense? There are true people out there, you guys. Listen, if you want to be entertained, there are true people out there to find that will sit with you, that will entertain you, that will become friends with you because they need friends too. And they would appreciate that dollar. And they're not feeding you a line of bullshit that this is what you're going to get for that dollar. They're not giving that to you. They're just like, this is what I have to offer you guys. This is it. And if it's not enough, I understand. But this is what I have to offer. And then make your choice what you're going to do then. But it made me sick. It really did make me sick when I thought about all the people that I've seen giving money away, $1 away, 99 cents, whatever it is away a month, who I know because I've given money away, um, who I know are struggling to make it to the next payday. Now, I don't give my bill money away or anything like that, but I save money so that I can get my hair done or if I want a new pair of shoes or something like that. Um, but if I see somebody else who needs it, like, yeah, I'm gonna, because are my shoes or my hair really that important? No, I'm not working right now. So It's not like anybody sees me or is gonna be offended by me. I have 20 pairs of shoes in the closet, you know? I'm fine, but I'm not gonna just give it away for something that's promised to me when I'm not seeing um, anything come from it. So that's really what my title's about. And if that makes some people mad, then they're gonna be mad. I'll say it like my mama used to say it. You have the same clothes to get mad in that you got glad in, or glad in that you got mad in. Yeah, that's how she would say it. And it made absolutely no freaking sense to me until I got older. Protect yourself. There are people on here, you guys. They're predators. They look pretty on the outside. They're gorgeous on the outside, but the inside of them, they're so evil and they don't give a damn about you. They don't. If you for 1 second feel like you're giving more to an online relationship than you're getting from it, time to reevaluate. We were all given a spirit of discernment, and how you choose to use that spirit of discernment, which is your right or wrong switch inside you, right? It's your heart that tells you, something's not right here. If you feel that in any sort of way, either explore it or walk away from it. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if you need food next week, there's not many of those people that you're giving your dollar to that's going to make sure that a bag of groceries is going to be brought to your door. Make sure you're not just a number. Don't be a number. Know your worth, know what you bring to the table, and do that. But first and foremost is you and your house. Take care of that first. And then what you got left over, if you feel generous or that's your love language is to give, then make sure you find something worthy given to. And I'm not talking about me, you guys. I don't even own a Cash App. I don't own PayPal. I don't own nothing. I'm not talking about me at all. There's plenty out there. You guys, I have started hanging out in these I have started like looking for places like where people actually have like 15 subscribers and they're just sitting like at their dinner table talking, just talking about life. Or they're out feeding the birds, or they're out there planting a flower. Why? Because it's everyday life and it brings me some sort of like kinship. I don't know. I guess I'm not friends with them, but I feel a kinship. I feel good. I don't feel heavy when I leave them. Those people are out there too. There's people out there who's making art. They're they're painting or they're dreaming of Patrick Swayze sitting behind them doing their little clay molding. Oh God, do I ever want to dream of that? Um, there are people out there that are singing. There are people that are actually on the street and they're singing. Um, People out there pruning flowers or uh, walking on their farm. Those are out there too, you guys. Look for them if you want to. If you get tired of the heaviness of everybody fighting and fussing about stupidity and stupid life, go find those people. They're worth your time. All right, let me jump back into this real quick. I hope that made some sort of sense. I know I just went kind of long-winded, but I hope it helps at least just one person. Pandar, see, there's one right there. Right there. Have you guys been to her channel? She's just out there sharing her talent and other people's talent with us, singing away. Good stuff. Check her out. But I must say, I really miss the old Tina Bitsy. I don't. What are we talking about? The old Tina? I want to know that. Yeah, maybe I'm good for real. Yeah, Pinder, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Content. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh, top messages. I don't understand the whole top. I think I need to talk to someone. I really, I've got really great ideas for StreamYard and for YouTube. I really want to talk to somebody. No one's going to talk to me though, you guys. I'm sure everybody thinks they've got great ideas for it. Yeah, sub up and hit them likes, guys, please. There's 46 people here. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Part of her charm. Dope me, Jane Doe, I agree. I need a cigarette. I need a Dari. I love me some Tina, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie. I watched some creators in Hendersonville and on the news on the Sebastian. Ah, me too. Town crier. That's so sad, isn't it? It's just so sad. So, so sad. Keeps the BS going back and forth and back and forth. Oh, true secret. Big hug. Big hug, girlfriend. We love you here too. Should you have been born in the hippie era? You don't have to be a hippie to love somebody. You really don't. I used to wish I were 18 in the late 60s. Really? Oh, thank you. You're welcome here anytime. I hope you come and hang out with us more. I'm way too shy and modest in real life to go dance online. Me too. But I wish I wasn't. I'd be tearing it up, making all kind of money, headed to Vegas. I ain't kidding you guys. I'm out of the bushes now. I was trying to stay neutral, but I support Tina, adore Rose, and have a relationship with Rose. But my best friend is good friends with Tina. I understand. I understand. Peaky Pie. Good to see you, Lepug. It's never affected Sherry and I because we're not like that. Hope you have a great night, and let's all hope we can find all these missing kids. Yeah. Speaking of missing kids, you guys, I watched a documentary on um what was it? Help me. Let me look it up real quick. Ch, Chippewa? Is that it? Does that sound familiar? I'm looking it up right now. You guys probably have heard of it. All right, obviously it wasn't Chippewa. It was does anybody know what I'm talking about? Chowchilla. How did I get Chippewa? Oh, I'm sure you guys have already heard it before, but I've heard Chowchilla like years, like since I was a kid, and people talk about Chowchilla, but I didn't watch the documentary until today, you guys. 26 kids were buried alive and they lived like for 20 something hours. I was just blown away. Was blown away. Hello, Amy. I'm still tripping on the 20. Oh, yeah, you were there too. I mean, I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's not true. It's none of my business. But it just made me think of those that, I mean, she sounded like she could handle her own. She was just shitty that she never got to meet him for 20K. I don't know. But I don't like people being taken advantage of at all. Come out of the bushes. Sorry I hung up with y'all. Oh, yeah, Mary Jane Doe. 20K, she said she gave Dolly. They're mixing, and that's a scary situation when they start mixing. Don't feel bad for her, Mary Jane. I promise. Listen, I'm an empath, and it's really easy for me to feel bad for people who don't deserve me to feel bad for them. But in my spirit, I was like, oh no, she would do it. She would have done it again tomorrow, y'all, if Dolly would have met her. That's what she was shitty about. It wasn't so much the money. It was that she gave him that much money and she felt like he dissed her. Well, he got it. If it was true, I don't know if it's true. I'm not there. I'm not his accountant. But if it was true, then he got out of you what he was done getting out of you. After you spend the first grand, even for me, I'd be like, there's no way. There's no way. I wouldn't spend $10, but I mean, there has to be a limit, right? Where you're just like, all right, I'm not getting what I want out of this relationship, so I'm going to quit spending my hard earned money. So I guess her end game was 20 G's. And I was like, whoa. So I don't feel bad for her at all. Believe me, if you'd have heard her up there, uh-uh. I went to Granny's watching today and didn't know one person. I felt really strange because I always run into the same people. I was in there at the afternoon one, Jess Becca, and there was a couple of us in there. Um, yeah, for real. Surprised YouTube isn't lit up about that statement. Yeah, especially from coming from Queen Bees. Um, because she's a huge channel, right? So I'm sure it would have gotten out when she was on Queen Bees and that Ernie came up there. I heard about it. I didn't see that. Yes, I know, Just Becca. I know. So hard. Lighthearted subs, no drama, not the terrible people she has in there. They're scary. Drama seeps into every channel these days. Drama too. That's true. Yes, you guys, please like the stream. I appreciate that so much. 20K, you guys. 20K. That's what she. Now I have no way to prove that. Zero. I'm just repeating what she herself said because Queen Bee asked her and she came out and said it. A lady claimed to give another YouTube. Yes, yes, for a bit of time, and she didn't get her time. Now she's all kind of shitty. You better have gold growing down there, people. Listen, I'm get vulgar here real quick. But you better have some kind of gold growing down there for anybody to take on a $20,000. Mm-mm. You know what I'm saying? We got plenty of nice and comfy places down here in the bushes popping up to say hello, friends. Hey, Cheryl. Good to see ya. Y'all got the light on up there? Y'all be careful where you sit. I heard what goes on. 43 people in here. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you coming in. If you guys have not, no, you shouldn't. What did you say? Hold on. No, no. And the reason why I say no is because we're not talking bad about him. And we're not talking bad about her. I'm saying we have no way to prove it, right? Now, if we were coming out and saying, "By God, she gave him that money," and we're not because we don't know if that happened. And she's the one that put herself up on panel and made an ass of herself. I don't feel bad for saying it. Now, don't you worry about deleting that comment unless you feel like you should. But for me, no, no. Having a wrench is like having a job, no doubt. No doubt. Do you know I have a wrench in Tina's? Well, I really only go to Tina's and hide in the bushes and hit the likes for the Rebel family. Um, and I have wrenches there. I've never used them. What do I have a reason to use them for? The 20K business. Yeah, I did. I mentioned that. Oh, you don't do Facebook? Well, you can get in touch with, well, it's all right. It's all right. I'll figure it all out. But in case you need to get in touch with me, I also have an email address. It's just according to Leanie at gmail.com. I try to make it really easy for people to get in touch with me. Never had one. I need 20. I'll take a grand. I'll take a cool G. Let's see. All right. I think I'm almost caught up here. Maybe not. Oh God. But I'm getting a message from my kid. I need to answer that. And I need to drink my coffee real quick. And then I'm going to take a smoke break. Who needs a smoke break? Who needs a dairy break? Where are where are my Aussies? Melly Joe is still here? Is Melly Joe still here? Where's Waffles? Where's Lulu? Did I lose them from taking a couple days off? Anyone seen the Aussies around? Where's Melly Joe? Is she up in the bushes? Sometimes she hangs out up there. Please let me know. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on some really smooth playing music because it's all I got. And wait, oh, I oh, I mean, nothing could happen to me if I play music, right, guys? I'm not monetized. I'll just end up getting a strike, right? It's not a big deal, right? Tell me what you know. We'll figure that out tonight because um, I don't like this. I don't. I'm embarrassed that I play this music. I am. But let's feed the ducks. Let's do that. That's what this one's called. I will BRB. Oh, holy hell. Can you guys hear me? 45 people. Wow. Wow. Thanks so much, you guys. Thanks for coming in, hanging out with us. Can you guys hear me? Okay, good. Um, yeah, I'm charging these. I don't know, you guys. I don't understand headphones. The hell? Um, so I'll just be on my phone for a minute. So there's 2 leanies for the price of 1 up there. I hope I'm not echoing. If you guys haven't hit the like button, please, please, please do so. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. Listen, I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea. If you add a little bit of sugar to it, um, you might like it a little more. If not, as we say, uh, add a little liquor. Add a little liquor. Let me turn off these damn headphones. How does this work? Okay. I'm back. 50 people. Wow. Thanks so much, you guys. I swear I turn off them headphones and I still hear myself. Maybe they're charging. I don't know. I'm going to try to catch up in chat really, really quick. Wow. Good night, 911 operator. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it so much. I don't care for DV, in my humble opinion, anyways. Never really watched him. I think I went in there twice and he was doing kicking off the Turtle Island or something. I couldn't understand. I couldn't grab it. We really need to look deep in their hearts and do the right thing. Yes, agreed, agreed. Are we talking about gross that he took the 20,000 if it's true? I mean, I don't know if it's true. You cannot buy friendship. It will not end well. Oh, that is so true. Good grief, it's so true. Tina's getting too edgy. Well, you guys, somehow it's working for her. It is. And all I can say about that is, you know, if the door doesn't, when you walk in, if you don't like what you're seeing, the best thing to do is just to walk out. And maybe the next time you come back, you know, um, maybe the next time you come back, it'll be something that you vibe with. Yeah, I think you guys, I think the lady who said that, she does a clip channel. I'm not sure though. Rainy, how are ya? Camper truck, very expensive camera, 20K, no telling what else. It's also hard, Lainey, because even in the Bible, it doesn't begrudge the widow of giving her last and receiving the bigger blessing. So it's a fine line, isn't it? It is. Yes, absolutely. For everything. Asking for money for everything. Well, I mean, I've seen where creators put up like wish lists and things like that, or do, what do you call them? Fundraisers or whatever. And if they need it for a reason, like, I do believe there are creators on here that struggle um um financially, and there's legit reasons why they don't have a job. So, like, I can understand helping buy their children stuff for Christmas. But I've actually gone to some of the wish lists, you guys, and I'm like, you've got to be freaking kidding me. And people are buying it, or else it wouldn't be there. Markella, good to see you, honey. Why would someone share that they gave to a creator? I would be too embarrassed in my dumbness to. Annie M, this person who shared that was um severely intoxicated or very, very high. You could just tell. And I mean, she was seething that she never got to meet him after all of that. And now a trip to CrimeCon. Yeah, I really want to go to CrimeCon, you guys. I really, really do. And a wedding. Oof. I've seen one true crime creator who berates sub for not donating. Wow. Y'all get out of that quick. Get out of that. Why do people why do people drink that Kool-Aid? I'll never understand it. I will never understand that. Calling back in the day, she started getting really bossy with him, and now we know why. And I really think there are many lonely people who feel important part. Yes, yeah, I think so too, Amy. So sad. Just trying to get caught up with you guys. I lost a little respect for. Oh, wow. How would anybody have heard that? Ask for money for whatever, but gripe. Yes. Yes, that is true. Smiles are beautiful and contagious. Yes. The only person that's not grifting is the person who is the creator who's putting out for their own money. That's funny. So it wasn't over years. All I know is I give not one thin dime to a creator ever. Good on you, Annie M. Oh, wow, Rainy. Yeah, so you were in there, Rainy, for that? Thank you, Amy. I appreciate y'all too. Oh, so y'all already knew about it before it was put out on Bees, huh? No, I didn't. I don't know what anybody makes. I don't have a clue. I can tell you in my past there have been so many times I wasn't sure where my next meal would come from, but I couldn't even ask anybody. I made do. Facts. Yeah, girl, I feel that. I remember when my husband and I got together, uh, we had 4 kids all together. He had one and I had 3. And then we had another baby. And I wanted to stay home with my baby. I'd never been able to do that before. And y'all, he worked 3 jobs. My husband worked 3 jobs just so that now one of the jobs was a bread job where we went like to Walmarts and different places and we stocked bread and we did that together. But for the first 3 years of my baby's life, my husband worked 3 jobs so that I could stay home and be with my baby. You do what you got to do, right? You do what you got to do. That's what it just grieves me because these people that are, a lot of these people who are getting money out here and not doing with it what they say they're going to do with it, they're able to work, you guys. They are able to work and they're not. But I guess why would you when you've got people following you and acting like you're the next Jim Jones, which is just disgusting. It is a cult. I do believe it's a cult, and it's got very much cultish behavior. But the problem is, people who are in cults don't realize they're in cults. Do you guys know that? They don't realize they're in cults. They just think that they're part of something that's great and bigger than themselves, but they're not doing any investigation into if there's actually anything going on as to what said is being going on, right? Like, I wouldn't be giving a dime to anybody um, for any kind of cause unless I knew that the cause was actually being done. Yeah, I only stayed in there for like not even, I just pounced by like 10 minutes here, 15 minutes there. Maybe I didn't give it enough time. I don't know. But I didn't like what I was seeing. It was just 2 clicks away. Please click the like 52 watching and only 34 likes. What? Y'all gotta like me more than that. 50 people, come on. Click the like, take it, it's yours. You can have it. Making bank for sure. She likes to come on their panel and talk. I'm sorry, but he grifted for a truck and a camper so he could go out and stream from locations and since has hardly gone anywhere. Wow. Sidebar, I find it appalling for people to pay for. I think some things are okay. I mean, for me, um, there are 2 creators that um, I have a membership with them, and but they aren't big creators like I was talking about. One of them does. One of them is a homesteader, so they grow all their food and they have animals like chickens and goats. They drink goat milk. Um, and I just love I love their simple lifestyle that I don't mind supporting it. Now, do I support big? No. I think they're to be a subscriber, it's 99 cents a month, but I do $1.50 and I mean a dollar 99 and I just pay for it like every year. I just pay for a whole year. You know what I mean? And it's only like $15 for the whole year, but that's not much. But I I value what they bring. And the other one is she's an older lady and she does all different kinds of ceramics and um really, I listen to her because she does ceramics and she does painting and stuff like that. But all the while she's doing it, like she's telling you about her childhood. And y'all, I can't get enough of that. That's worth its weight in gold to me. I'm not sure about this, but I've seen her a couple other channels a bunch of times doing it. I don't think I think I'm missing who we're talking about somehow. And now it goes to missing kids searches where they don't want. Yeah, yeah, especially when they come right out and they ask everybody to stand down. You have to wonder, people have good intentions, right? I mean, I try to believe the good in everybody. And I think, well, they have good intentions, but if the police are asking you or um, the family's asking you to stay away and just let them do their work, then you have to just support them from a distance. Now, if you want to really do something, then maybe have water shipped in every day or sandwiches or something. You know what I mean? You can do so much more um, by to support the efforts in the family than to actually be there in person. You know, you can get in touch with the command center and see where you can ship water to or where you can ship, maybe some extra warm socks to or something. Anything helps. Snacks, peanut butter crackers, anything like that they could grab and go. I mean, that's just as much as being out there, you guys. It really is. But it makes you wonder, are the YouTube's people that are out there, are they out there because they want to be the first one breaking that they found, whoever they're looking for? If that's the case, you're doing it for the wrong reasons. I'm here listening, Lee and chat, laying down. Everyone have an amazing day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out as always. Oh, yeah. You have sweet dreams, Becca. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming in. Rainy, that is when I unsub from DV. Disgusting. Stays in hotel, not the camper truck. He said he needed. It doesn't cost to be a creator, so why does it cost to watch them? Well, no, it doesn't. I mean, you could do things like you could just be a creator on your phone. I mean, you're paying for the phone anyway, so anybody could just be a creator on their phone. The reason why I have a computer is because I'm nearly freaking blind. So watching it on a bigger screen is easier for me, and typing is better for me on a computer. But I mean, luckily, my son and my husband gave me pretty much everything I have on the desk. So I didn't have to buy anything. But I did, like, I don't know what I did. Excuse me. I don't know what I did, you guys, but somehow I ended up, I think I'm still on a free YouTube, um, what do you call it? It's the upgraded membership or whatever. You get 2 months free, and then if you don't cancel it, um, then they start pulling it out of your checking account. But I don't know. I don't know, you guys, what I'm doing, really. And I am paying for the upgraded version of StreamYard just because they only give you 20 hours free. So 20 hours would be taken up a month. Like they give you 20 hours free a month. So 20 hours would be taken up in less than a week. So I had to do that, you know. But yeah, you could do it on your phone. It's just that, and you don't have to do StreamYard either. You could stream from YouTube, but then if you want to have open panels and stuff like that, then you have to do it from StreamYard. I'm here if you want to talk, if you can't sleep. Oh, that's nice. Smiles, I believe creators should get paid. Yeah, but it should be it should be a choice thing, right? It should be if you feel for whatever reason, um, I don't think you should be bullied into it. Like, don't come back to my chat or called out in public that, and stuff like that, which I've seen happen a couple of times. And do you know that even creators will go at creators for not like going into other creators' chats and giving super chats. I've seen that too. I've seen that too. And I've only given a super chat to one creator, and it was just to prove a point. And I proved it, and I left, and I never went back. But I am a member in two different things. He asked for a truck and a trailer, but goes and rents a car and rents a room. I wonder why. 20K is really disgustingly crazy. If it happened, it really is disgustingly crazy. You took the words right out of my mouth, and when you put an A in check, she's been so mean to Minnie. Keep your self-respect. Amen. She is an amazing singer, Markella. She is. And the people that she has up to sing with her, it's good stuff. I don't remember how I found her. I think she just came over here one time, and then I asked her to put her link in because she subbed up to me, and then I went over and checked her out. She is good. It's calming. Damn, I disappeared right when you came in, Wild Angel. I told Truth Seeker I was proud of her too. Oh, you guys are kind. Thank you. I love the reels. I love the reels of a young woman walking up to total strangers and holding their hand. Most smile and walk hand in hand. I've never seen that before. I should go do that. I should go and look at that. I never seen that before. I wouldn't do it to total strangers, Annie M, but I definitely would do it with elderly people. I definitely could do it with elderly people. Thank you for putting pinders in. I appreciate that. 50 here, guys. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Hello to all those up in the bushes. And if you haven't hit the like, please do so. If you haven't subscribed, do that too. Do that too. Okay, just sub to both channels before I leave. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Leaning reads. You come right in as Leaning reads me talking about you. Yes. Thank you, Hope Echo, for putting all that in for me. I appreciate it. Teton, become visit your live tonight. We haven't seen her in here in the past couple lives. I honestly think as long as I've been doing my lives, you guys, Tina's only been on my panel twice. And once she was running around with the cats and doing the guinea pig and stuff like that. And the other time was when Rose came in here, and I don't know, it just got totally off kiltered. But yeah, those are the only times that she's ever been on my panel. Oh yeah, sunshine. How are you, love bug? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the school bus. I was like, what is going on? It was so sad. They had four, they were adults, they're adults now, of course. And they had four people that were actually on the school bus and were kidnapped that day, you guys. Oh my word, did I ever cry with them? Oh my goodness gracious. Terrible. There was an autistic kid missing for 3 years and they found him out wandering around lost. No way. Are you serious? Where was that at? Would come, not become. Would come, not become. I hate this microphone. I can't even tell if this is charging. Yeah. And they freed themselves, Annie M. That's what I was so shocked about. They freed themselves. And then I saw another 48 hours on, oh, what was her name? Something, it wasn't Polly Class. It was Claus. It was something Claus. And I think, was she from Wisconsin? And the guy came in and killed both of her parents and kidnapped her for like a month and a half. And she freed herself. Sunshine, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Fake story, sad to say. Was it really a fake story? Chowchillas in California. This happened back in the 70s, 60s or 70s. Didn't he end up blocking Miss Jimmy, though? I don't know what that means. That's funny. Miss, or Mrs. Characters have a way of trolling people along. Yeah. Yep. Southern California. If you guys, I don't think it was JL. It was um, if you just go back to Queen's live last night, you'll hear and you'll know exactly who I'm talking about because she's really, really wasted. 76, yes. I just remember hearing about it a lot. Um, and then I finally watched the documentary on it and I was just blown away. Blown away. I want to know what the allure of that guy is too. She knew it was a gift. Why did she say it though? When she gives those super chats, you can't see. Um, I mean, what I took away from it, Mary Jane, was that he had offered or talked about meeting up or whatever, and didn't happen. Drunk lips sink ships. That is correct. That is correct. Who's Queen Bee? Still so many channels. Just she's a huge creator. 911. Just Type in Queen Bee, you'll go right to her. It was JL. Wow, didn't know he was it JL? I also helped him pay for the camera that he never purchased. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's terrible. Yeah, she was gone. She was gone. She needed to be in bed hours prior to Queen Bee going on there, Mary Jane. Yes. She might be regretting it today, telling everybody how much. Yep, they did say nudes too. That is correct. That is correct. Everybody was just like, girl, shut up. I wanted to go up there and just say, can we just stop? Because she's not in her, she's drunk. And I understand even drunk, we have to be responsible for our own actions. But at some point, you got to look out for someone. And for me, I was just like, I would have told her to go to bed. If one of y'all got all kind of drunk in here and you were giving away way too much information, um, I would happily block you. And then tomorrow I would tell you why I blocked you and you would be like, "Thank you." Cuz sometimes you just got to protect people, you guys. You don't know what they're going through. And believe me, if y'all ever see me up on chat and I'm totally wasted or whatever, which you won't, I would really hope that somebody would be like, block her or, whatever. When you haven't paid for the nudes you sent to him, when you have to pay. Yeah, it's really sad. It's gross. Why, if you knew that your man was exploiting women, why would you want to be with him? Yeah, she might need to. She might need to. Well, the thing is I think she said something that was really rude at the end, and that's finally why they kicked her, but it shouldn't have come to that. At one point, you just have to protect someone from themselves and just block them. And then they'll come back in bitching or tell somebody I was blocked, and then you have to say, well, I did it for you. So, oh, Melly Joe, hi. I was wondering where all my Aussies were. Oh, they're working. Okay. Okay. He did get that camera, 4K camera on his Amazon wedding list and doesn't even use it. He said it's too big and wow, you guys. Wow. Wow. If you're going to get monetized, I wouldn't. Why? Tell me why. I would like to talk about that. Why? He said he needed something to make it easier to hold. Oh, good Lord. He did get it. He didn't get it. Me, I need a shower. It's 3 p.m. It's 12:39 in Indiana a.m. You get me some popcorn, girl? The one from his Amazon wish list he did get. He showed it several times on his lives. No money needed here. I just need to be. Girl, I got you, Smiles and Contagious. I got you, Love Bug. I got you. That creator said he needed money for Crime Gun, and they needed money for food and lodging. Why can't you pay for something yourself? Oh, bam. She said it. Good job, Mallory. That's it, Markella. Everybody's playing telephone. If you're in the yeah, if you're up there in the bushes, come on down. Come on down. We want to know about you. Who are you? What are you doing? Where you come from? How'd you find us? What you doing up there? Nebraska, 4 inches of snow. Wow. Wow. It actually was a little warm today here in Indiana. We had the windows open, so that was nice. In fact, I mean, I've got the door shut, but the heater's not on right now and I'm not freezing. So imagine that. Yes, you guys, please. 55 here. Thanks for showing up, guys. Please hit the like and subscribe if you haven't yet. I appreciate that. Oh, look, Leanie's talking. I finally got down to where Leanie talked. I love to see snow. I'm in Florida, and that's the one thing that I miss. I really do love the cold and I love the snow, but when it doesn't snow for Christmas, I get all kind of crappy. And then, like, I feel like at this point, we haven't really had any snow or anything. So I'm just like, let's get on to the 70s. Once I'm in the 70s, between 65 and 70 is my favorite weather. Twin leanies, yeah. You know, my dad is identical twin. So I guess that's what it would look like. 71, wow. And where's Lizzo? Yeah, where's Lizzo? What, did everybody get to take Mondays off? Wow, where's she? Where's Richie? Hi, welcome back, Ryan. Thanks, Hope. I appreciate you doing that so much. Just hit it. I forgot. You forgot. Mary Jane. Ryan, every time you come in, you got to re-hit the like. I haven't drank in years and years and years, too. Years and years. Well, I mean, I get a drink probably 2 or 3 times a year if I go to dinner and if I'm craving a Cuba Libre or a Bloody Mary. Those are my two. Those are my two jams. The problem with both of those, though, you guys, is I love the taste so much I could just keep drinking and drinking and drinking. Then when I stand up, I'm like, wow, where'd my feet go? Because I just love the taste of them. I appreciate you saying hello to everybody, Millie Joe. There is two of me. There's two. I'm twins. I'm twins. I decided to join myself up on panel. It's 61 here, you guys. 61. It's warm, I'm telling you. Donna Clark. Oh gosh, Donna Clark. Girl. Girl. I woke up today and saw that. Now we know it's been coming, right? We knew that was coming. And I'm kind of shitty about it. There's all kinds of things that I have to be shitty about, and that's one of them. I'm kind of shitty about it because if I knew living over here in the flyover state of Indiana that eventually they were going to raid Diddy's stuff, um, then he also knew. So whatever junk they were going to find in his house, he's had time to get rid of. And you guys, I'm sorry. I'm just going to put it out right now that Blondie right here believes that he is guilty of it. And I am actually worried about Cat Williams and other people that are coming out talking about it. Because y'all all know how Biggie Smalls, y'all all know about that, right? I mean, y'all all know that there have been hits on people's lives from that group of people. So I did see on the news that a couple people were arrested from one of his estates. Why did they get arrested? I want to know. I heard he's not even in the country anymore. Four seasons in one day. That would make me good and mad. You are having an Indian summer. Lisa, it's so far. When they told me it was a 15-hour airplane ride, oh no. I'd have to get me a private jet so I could smoke. Hopes me too, girl. I don't like the heat. I do not like the heat. He was live during the phone call and now has a private stream. Really? Are we talking about DV? I think that's what, because I asked how it could have, how we could have known that he talked about his significant other. Amanda, my BFF, how are you, love? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Rose Petal, how are you? Thanks for coming in, guys. Please hit the like for me. Lots of wildlife. The ruse jumping. If you love the sun and the beaches, then I would recommend Queensland. But if you love Four Seasons and one day, visit Victoria. Kangaroos, yay, yay, yay. Yes, I would love to call out someone right now who I very much believe is cultish leader, but out of respect for Leanie, I won't. Um, I mean, I'm pretty sure we all know who you're talking about. Um, and the only reason I say not to is because I know that he has supporters here, I think. Um, but I wasn't only talking about Dolly Vision when I was talking earlier about giving money and grown ass men who should be holding a job. I was also talking about him. But I appreciate that, Amy. I mean, the truth is they're going to come out, right? I mean, we've been talking crap about DV, and um, I mean, I think we all know though who you're talking about. At least I know who I think is that, and I've made it quite clear. There's kangaroos all over Australia, but you may have to go to the country. It's raw to see kangaroos in the cities. It ain't Dolly either. If you know, you know, and we all know. We all know. Watch a couple homesteading channels. My favorite is Ozark Family Homestead. Ooh, ooh, I'm gonna write that down. I love watching the homesteaders, y'all. I do. Listen, I want to be Amish for a week. Just a week. The only problem is that Amish women are expected to cook, and y'all know how I feel about that. I would protest a lot, but everything else, I'm down. I'm down for it. I would also wouldn't mind being a homesteader, but that also requires me cooking a lot. Eh, I'd have to make amendments to my whole homesteading Amish lifestyle because there would have to be at least once a week where food was brought in so I don't have to cook. I made a pretty good roast tonight though, you guys. I did. What was it called? Ozark. I will check them out. They amaze me. They do. I'm amazed by them. I think I know Amy, but I also think there are a few. Well, and it's not just only men, honestly, that are cultish leaders. I've not heard of that before. I might go and check it out. Do they say where they live? Remind me. Yeah, that's my jam, Lisa. That's my jam. I love me some little house on the prairie. Look who's here. Tina, welcome. Hello, girl. It's good to see you. We're just over here shooting shit. We had a good talk about you, Tina. That's always a good time. Are you going live tonight, Tina? People were asking about you. You going live? We want to know. I'm going to check them out too. Any other homesteaders or people like that that you guys are watching, you guys send them my way. Send them my way. Dustin Parker from Tennessee, y'all welcome. Thanks for coming in, Dustin. How'd you find us? I always have to ask the new people that. How did you find according to Leanie? I want to know. I'm going to watch also I Need a Peaceful Place. Yeah. Homesteaders are so good to watch, you guys. They are. I mean, it just makes you realize how really blessed we are. Really. I mean, we're so spoiled. We really are. They work hard. Way harder than I ever want to, but I don't know. I'd clean the kitchen and vacuum and dust. Yeah, like and subscribe. Do that. Do that. Thank you for the love. I'm exhausted tonight for some reason. Have you been on panels? Have you been anywhere, Tina? You want to come up and talk to us? They do have great content. They do. I think YouTube should be about creating contact and connecting with other people. Dustin, that's all we're trying to do, honey. That's it. That's all we're trying to do here. Stress does make you tired. Town crier, yeah, the stuff. Oh, the whole Tupac, um, Biggie Smalls rival is just terrible. Oh my gosh, you guys, I didn't realize I was this far back in chat. Oh, holy hell. Why didn't someone tell me? Oh my gosh. Is Tina even still here? Rapper's here? Oh gosh. Hi, rapper. Bye, rapper. Who else? Tattooed Rebel. Hello, hello. Is Tina even still here, you guys? I did not realize I was that far behind. You guys are probably, I'm here talking and reading chat. You guys are probably thinking, bitch, we already went through that 10 minutes ago. Like, we're onto something new. Is Tina even still here? I was so far behind. Oh, Tina left? Oh. I wanted to see what was going on. I feel bad. I didn't know I was that far behind. Oh. Well, who else? Oh, Raider's here. Is Raider still here? Y'all, I was so far behind. YouTube, AK. Maybe I should go up. Did Dustin ever tell us how he found um this channel? I can't see it. I was way up there. Lord have mercy. Wow. I'm just going to have to go through and read all of this. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Off tonight doing diamond art and listening as always. What is diamond art? I want to know. Okay, see, oh gosh, I was so far. Son's at home in LA, personal assistance at the airport, Van Nuys, California, I believe. Wow, but why would they arrest him? Are they looking for Diddy to arrest too? Oh gosh, I'm so far behind. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Damn it. Did Tina say she wasn't going live, you guys? I can't find anything. I mean, I was so far up there. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, I give up. I give up. I don't know what happened. How did I get that far behind? What happened? Tina said she was exhausted. I don't think she's going live. Okay. She didn't say. She didn't say, but she only said she was exhausted. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm a mess here, you guys. I've only taken 2 smoke breaks. Did I take 2 smoke breaks? Are we talking about me? Because I only think I took one. Sunshine's like, yes, honey, you're a little behind. Catch up. See, that's one of the things that I would change about YouTube as well, you guys, is that I would have a place like where you could like send a message really quick, like kind of an emergency message to a creator. Because if I'm that far up, you know how some people they put in stop signs because they're trying to get the creators attention. Well, sometimes we're still so far up we don't see the stop signs. So if it was like an emergency thing, like a mod could put something over to the side that grabs our attention really fast that we need to take care of or see. And then I would also like, I know people that hang out in the bushes would probably hate it, but I would make it to where you could see everybody that was in your chat. Um, I think that would make things more interesting because you could still like watch on the big screen or whatever and it won't show up that you're in somebody's chat. Now, I don't know if it's actually like shows that it's a watcher or not. I don't know. But like people that were watching on the big screen or whatever, it could just put, instead of putting their name there, it could just put TV or whatever. You know what I mean? But I think there's got to be a better way to be able to communicate also. And I think there's also got to be a way to communicate with the creator, like for everybody. You know what I mean? Like outside of lives or stuff like that. I guess there is the community tab, but a lot of people don't use them. I like using them. I haven't in a couple of days, but I like using them. Um, but there's a lot of creators that don't use them. So, let's see. Oh, look at that. I made my gravy with Kentucky Colonel flour, Bob Evans breakfast sausage right on. DV is Dolly Vision. I guess I shouldn't say DV for that because we also use that as a domestic thing. Hey, Leanie, you can restream. You can put that chat on screens with you as well. Use restreams for, what do you mean, honey? What would I be restreaming? But I have to have two, don't I have to have two monitors or something to restream? Not sure. I'm trying to slack down on smoking. Maybe I should only get one when you do. Yeah, Mary Jane, let's work on that. You know what, Mary Jane? Do you want to quit smoking? Because I don't. I don't. And I know that's dumb to say. I know that's really dumb. And you don't hear many people saying that, but it's my thing, you know? And um nobody in my family smokes. Nobody. All my kids quit smoking. And my husband has never smoked. And so it's like when I need and want to get away from people, um, I just go smoke, right? I just go smoke. So I don't know. I know that's dumb. It's really dumb to say because it is really, really bad for you. I know. And I'm not going to admit that to you guys. But, anyways, I know it's bad for you, but it's my only thing. Well, that Diet Coke and coffee. Okay, those are my three only things. I even went to the cheapest cigarette there was. Whenever I quit working and my husband buys my cigarettes now, I went to the very cheapest I could find. And you know what? I don't even regret it because if I'm not paying for it, I'm just thankful for it. So now I'm used to it, but I pay half of the price for cigarettes now that I used to pay. Half the price. It's crazy. I, as a bush dweller, at times respectfully disagree about. Oh. I understand. Yeah, I understand. What I'm saying about the. Uh, I mean, I get it. There are times that I don't want people to know I'm in chat. Well, there was. I don't go to anybody else's chat anymore except for Tina's, and then like I'll scroll through and see who's on. And so I saw in Queen Bees that Tina was up there, so I went and checked it out. If I check out anybody, it's Granny, and I don't even watch her whole live stream either. And then I'll jump into Frank's. Um, but I understand that. But like I said, you could just watch. For me, I just watch those on the big screen. But I understand. I get that. Can you come? You can come up for 3 seconds, Rebel. 3 or 5. Let me drop the link. There you go, Rebel. Let me see if these headphones will work. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh. They're working. Okay.
Well,
Hi,
howdy.
everyone. How are you?
Tired.
I'm sorry.
I'll be better in a few minutes when I lay down.
All right,
No,
so
Restream is another streaming platform like StreamYard.
okay.
You can, it's probably about the same price, except you can add the chat. See where I'm sitting over here?
Uh,
You can add the chat and it'll scroll down through there, and that way you won't have to look at it there. You can read it as it goes down.
oh. And it's called Read Stream?
Restream. Yes.
Why? Am I echoing?
It was me to begin with, and she fell out. Hi, Donna. Are you back? Weenie, are you there? I didn't mean to ruin your stream, dear. I just coming up to tell you. Seems like I ruined it.
No, you didn't ruin it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine now.
I just can't figure out what I'm doing.
All right, see the other one up there with a different picture?
Yeah,
Just pull her out.
but I didn't. Okay, hold on.
There you go.
I didn't know which one was connected to my um, earphones.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So I was trying to figure that out.
But yeah, Restream's the same thing, and really, you can get it for cheaper.
Oh, really?
You got to message them and tell them that you is it's not really a scam, but just tell them you can't afford the 25, and they'll give you a $10 thing. You get to do
Oh,
everything. You get to do everything that you're doing now, except it'll have StreamYard up here. This is with StreamYard and Restream. It'll have StreamYard up here beside your little picture up in the top right hand corner.
see, son of a bitch. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
fine.
trying to figure this out. Okay,
So
so
are you hearing on one and talking on the other?
I think so.
Huh.
Oh, I think.
Are you hearing on this one that's up here?
Oh, screw it.
That's fine. I just have twins up here.
Well, you're used to that.
Yes, I am.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can put this. Hold on. All right, can y'all still hear me here?
Still hear you fine.
Okay. I just went back to my phone because I don't know what was going on with the other.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I couldn't do both.
Yeah, but down in the bottom corner of like Restream and StreamYard, there's a little thing that says you can ask them questions. Just send them a little note that says, "Look, I can't afford the 25 this month, but I would still like to keep the basic StreamYard. You can still do everything you're doing now, except you'll just have the StreamYard name up in the corner. That's the only difference.
Oh, okay.
Same with Restream. You can do everything in Restream that you're doing right now, but you'll have the name Restream up there in the top right hand corner beside your little picture. It's the only difference.
Oh, gotcha. All right. I
And
think
then,
that's what I had before,
uh-huh.
and then I upgraded, and so I was able to put my own thumbnail up there. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which I like having my thumbnail instead of the StreamYard one. I don't
Well,
mind
no,
it. I
you
just need to.
even with the $10, you can still put your little logo up there. It'll just have StreamYard beside it.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I will check it out and see what's going on. I don't know what all I get for the upgrade that I did.
You get to have. You went to the $25.
I don't know what I did.
You went up from the free one to the next one, right?
Yeah, yeah,
You get to have, I think it's either 9 or 10 people.
yeah.
You get to put all your, if you've got background pictures or your logos and all that good
Hmm.
stuff up.
Yep, that's right. I remember now that that's what all I got. Okay. And then I also upgraded my YouTube.
Oh, to premium,
Yeah,
you have no commercials now.
that's all because I don't mind the commercials.
That's the
Wait
only
a
thing that I've ever noticed.
wait a minute. So commercials as in like if I go somewhere else?
Yeah, if you go somewhere else to watch videos, the commercials are gone. You get to watch it straight through, but you'll see a commercial pop up or something like that every now and then.
Huh. Well then how do people get paid? Like people that are monetized don't they get paid from the commercials?
Some do. I don't pay. I don't get paid through the commercials because I don't use them.
Oh, I see. I see. And I know that there's new music too, because I did open that up and I looked at it.
Every now and then I'll let a song slip on Tattooed Rebel, and I'll have to take that song out. But if it's like white trash, I ain't worried about that because it'll never be monetized.
Right, right. Well, gosh, I appreciate that.
But if you want to be able to see the chat while you're watching your stream on your computer, get
Hmm.
restreamed because like I said, it brings the chat right there on screen with you.
Mm,
You get to see it. Everybody gets to see it.
okay.
But I just wanted to jump up here and tell you that because I didn't know if you understood what I was talking about or not.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it so much. I'm going to try to figure out the echo problem.
That I think that's on me where I come up and it didn't switch over
Oh, okay.
in time. And then there'll be a hopefully a game starting Sunday night on my channel if y'all want to come over.
Okay.
All righty, dear.
Well,
You have a good night.
I've got
Do
all the bells hit.
thank you very much, dear.
All right, honey. I love you guys.
Love you too. Don't work too hard.
Never.
Oh, can I show you one thing?
Of course.
I have a new picture out.
Oh,
This was
nice.
different colors, but it's the same picture. Sorry, I wanted to show it off.
You don't have to be sorry. Oh, that is gorgeous. I love that so much.
Let me get this light out of the way.
What colors did you use?
This is black, red, yellow, orange, white, and black. And then
Wow,
my
it's
blue ones,
gorgeous. Oh, nice.
they're all different colors. This one glows in the dark, except for well, no, I think the Jesus does too.
Oh, that's lovely. I love it.
And for the ladies,
Ooh, sweet. Love it.
well, thank you.
Good job. Good job.
And then I'll have new products besides pictures on my Facebook soon. Y'all have to go check them out.
Well, I will.
And one of them might be a gift for winning on the game night.
Oh, nice. What game are you guys playing?
Well, I'm gonna keep that a surprise because it ain't never been played on YouTube that I've seen. It has been played on TikTok, but not on YouTube.
Yeah, we'll keep that down low until you do it.
That's what I'm gonna try and do. But
All
y'all
right,
come over
honey,
and
then I'll
play.
steal it from you.
That's fine. As long as I'm the first one to get it out, you can steal it right
I
after me.
understand. I understand.
All right. Thank you for letting me come up. And like I said, I just wanted to tell you about Restream because I know. See, I used it once, but my computer was slow at the time, and I thought it was Restream doing it, but it wasn't. It was when my computer was slow. So I'm gonna start using it again, where it brings up chat, and I can read it while I'm looking at the chat. I mean, looking at the computer.
Gotcha.
But Lainey,
All
thank
right.
you.
Well, thank you for coming up.
Thank you. You have a good night,
Good
and
night to you.
much love, and y'all be good.
You too.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good night, Lisa. I hope you have sweet dreams. Am I still echoing? There's waffles. Good day. Good day. I hope you're well. I'm still at work, but watching from the bushes. Oh, I love you. I miss you, my friend. What did I miss? Yeah, the public does. I'm a very conscientious smoker though. I don't smoke around people. And if they come to me when I'm smoking, then that's their choice. Cold turkey after 50 years. Wow. Amy, you're so cute. Oh, $5. Wow. Hello, Antonio Anthony. Anthony. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. He's in his 90s. Oh, wow, Donna. I'm so sorry to hear that. Am I still echoing you guys? I need to switch over to these headphones. Let me see if I could get it to work this time. Hold on. Hello, can y'all hear me? Finally, jeez Louise. Good grief, this thing hates me so much. I don't understand. Good night. All right, who else here? What's happened and what's gone? Who's here? Who's gone? And what's happened? Okay, let's see. Waffles. But my dad did. Just trying to get caught up here to get uncaught up because I have to get coffee. Honey buns. I'm a nurse and don't care what people say. I often get, oh, but you're a nurse and you smoke. And I say, yes, I was human before I was a nurse. Well, there's a lot of heart doctors out there that smoke too. Not making it right. It doesn't make it right either. But there are. I mean, you're right. You're a person before you became your profession. No echoes in Aussie I did get lost, of course. Of course. Terrible. A lot of RNs I know smoke, except for my daughter-in-law. My daughter-in-law is also an RN. Oh my God, I'm having a hot flash. Oh, jeez Louise, you guys. Ah, if it's not one thing, it's another, I Swanee. I haven't had a hot flash in a week, probably. I know if there's any guys in here, they're just like, oh, that's so fucking sexy. But let's just be real, it happens. Whew. I need to go stand in the freezer for a minute. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm not lying. I gotta go stand out in the cold just a minute. That one was rough. Rough. Oh my gosh. I will be Irby. I was muted the whole effing time. I was just talking about that. But I mean, it is what it is, you guys. Like, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. And I I've been doing this for 4 years now. 4 freaking long years. And at first it came on like terribly and so fast and like having 20 of them a day it seemed like, and now I'm down to like maybe 2 or 3 a week, maybe more sometimes, I don't know. But when they hit hard, and, the oddest thing happens. Um, so I ha Does anybody have pica? Do you know what pica is? I know, my girl probably does. Um, you guys are talking about spring, and I'm talking about menopause. But does anybody know what pica is? No, I was serious, Mary Jane, like, I was serious, it hit, like, all of a sudden, and I put my head in the freezer for a second, and then I just went out to go smoke in the garage because it's cooler out there, and, oh, man. Now I'm on the downhill of the hot flash, and those suck too, the downhill. Um, See if your doctor will approve some black cohosh from the supplement department. What's that? Never even heard of that. Oh my god. Um, do I smoke pica? No, it's actually, I don't know what it is. It's a thing, right? It's people that crave things that are not that have no nutritional value. Like when I've had it since I was a kid, I used to sit there and pick the paint off the okay, here's where some of my craziness comes through, but I used to pick the paint off the wall because I craved that paint and I would put it in my mouth and dissolve it. And so I crave like chalk, I crave paint, I crave ice chips, I crave dirt. Like it's a certain type of dirt. Like once you start digging in the ground and it's that wet soil dirt, I want to eat it so bad. It's ridiculous what I oh my mouth is watering right now. Oh, but what happens with the hot flash is yes, waffles, pica. So what happens with the hot flash is that after I have one, that pica shoots through the air like nobody's business, and I start craving like the dirt really bad and the ice and the taste of chalk. Like it's worse than a pregnancy craving because a pregnancy craving you can go out and get, and then you get like your bite of your pizza or your chocolate bar, and then you're just like, oh, you just feel that warm ooziness all over, and you're like, oh, I'm good. Like you just keep eating. Well, the thing with pica is it doesn't ever satisfy until it'll just go away. Like it'll ease off and it'll go away, and then you're in for the next one. So, and then what am I going to do? Go dig up some dirt to eat, or you know, go start crushing ice so I could chew that down. You guys, I've ruined my teeth from the ice that I've eaten. It's ridiculous. So I had a hysterectomy, a full hysterectomy when I was like early 40s or whatever, and it helped my pica a lot. They gave me 2 bags of blood, after my hysterectomy, and it really helped my pica a lot. Um, but then I went into menopause, like, starting, like, at 50-ish, and then, the pica came back with a vengeance, and so that's why I hate getting out there in the flower beds because I know I'm gonna sit there and just be, like, with my head face down in the frickin', flower pots smelling the dirt. It's so sad. It's really an embarrassing thing to go through, but it just is what it is. I will check on that town crier. Thank you. When it had lead in it, yeah, I was eating the hell out of lead. When I was a kid, I liked Tide soap. Yeah, that's Pica. It's Pica. I hope you ground out of yeah, fresh ground dirt. You can't know what that does to me. You it makes me crazy. Like I want to eat it so bad. My mom would spank me to well, I got a really good spanking when my dad I think just thought that the paint was coming off in areas of the house. And then one day he caught when I was supposed to be taking a nap, he walked in and he saw me picking the wall and eating it. And oh boy, howdy did I give a whipping. Show did, Magnolia honey. Show did. Have you seen all the new info about the Ruby photo vision of the child that escaped and went? I did. I saw a lot of that today and all the stuff that's coming out. And I hope somebody finds her and her. I saw her when she was, so I did see everything that was put out, but when I saw her at the police station, she was just staring at them and not talking and just being defiant. I just wanted to punch her in the fucking face, is what I wanted to do. So I'm hoping somebody, now that it's all being released, I'm hoping somebody in prison finds it and gives her a good ass kicking. That's what she needs. She's definitely not going to spend enough time in jail for all that. I've read about women who ate their husband's cremate. Oh no. Oh no. It's really terrible. It's a terrible, it's not a disease. It's a what would you call it? What would you call that? It's not a disease, it's a condition, maybe. A lot of people have problems with it and they don't talk about it because it's embarrassing. The shit that people are eating, like me. I used to touch my tongue to the batteries until I got big trouble. Oh, I remember doing that too. It is tough. It's so tough. As a teenager, I liked MJ listening to Pink Floyd. Oh my word. Let me throw this medicine down my throat. Ah, foam cushion. Yes, yes. It is sad. It's so sad, but people don't talk about it. Clay pot. Okay, let me just tell you guys what happened. Nobody's gonna know, right? Nobody's gonna. I probably shouldn't have mentioned this. Okay, I'm gonna. So, my aunt, who had dementia before she passed, me and her were at the table because that's where I used to work with dementia patients, and we were at the table, and I was playing Play-Doh with her and just doing stuff with Play-Doh, hanging out. And I couldn't help it. I had to have a piece of Play-Doh, the whole pack of thing. And she watched me eat it, and I didn't eat a whole clump, you guys. I just, like, pulled off a little piece and put it on my tongue and then let it and I was fine. I did some of it, it's like once you get whatever it is in your mouth that you're craving, like, the craving will immediately go away, and some of it you can't get enough of, if that makes sense. So, like, the paint on the walls, I couldn't get enough of that. Um, I only well, I may or may not have eaten dirt. I'm not gonna admit to that. And, ice, like, I've ruined the back of my teeth with ice, you guys. And so some things once you get it in your mouth, you're okay, and it the craving for it goes away, and some things don't. So I had put a piece of Play-Doh on my tongue, just let it develop, and then a few minutes later, put another piece. Well, I didn't know that she was really, like, paying attention to me, and she said, "What does that taste like?" And I was like, it was red, and I said, "It tastes like cherries." And she said, "Cherries?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "And the green tastes like" I forget what I told her, "And the yellow tastes like lemon, and the purple tasted like a grape, because those are the 3 colors you're using." And she said, "I wanna taste." Now, mind y'all, I have been eating Play-Doh for a long time, okay? Just, you know, little pieces here and there, like, I can't help it. It's just it doesn't kill you. It's just freaking stuff that you have in the kitchen. You can make your own Play-Doh, and the smell is divine, and it makes it even worse. So, I was like, "What flavor do you want, Aunt Carol?" And she said, "I want cherry too." So I gave her some. I did, you guys. I gave her a small piece of the Play-Doh, and she spit it out and told me it didn't taste like a cherry. And I know that sounds terrible, but she was my aunt, and it's not dangerous. What was I supposed to say? No, this is only for me and Carol. Like, I'm eating all the Play-Doh. But I guarantee you she never put another piece of Play-Doh in her mouth again. Oh man, I didn't do any of that to my clients though, you guys. I didn't. Yes, a disorder. Thank you. That's what they're called. Poor Aunt Carol. She's all right though. She lived through that addiction. It was on my strange addiction or something like that. Wow. Yeah. A lot of people don't even know what pica is. They don't know it's a thing. Isn't that how we all got started? Oh gosh. The stuff we lived through, right? Disorder. Thank you. I love eating crushed ice. Well, 2 things, Melly Joe. If it's crushed ice, if it's only crushed ice, you probably just need to look at your make sure you're not anemic. Because I was anemic too. That's why I had to have um 2 bags of blood after um my hysterectomy. I was severely anemic. And so if you're chewing ice all the time, that's the number one sign for anemia. So I would have that checked. It's just a blood test. Bringing the boy a drink pizza, I'm sure they were shocked by. Did you see where that girl, she was a responding first responder, and she walked away and she said, "I'm gonna cry." And they said later that the reason why she said that was because they were cutting off um the duct tape off of his legs or off of his wrist. I don't remember which one, and you could smell the rotting flesh. So sad, so sad. She needs her ass kicked, you guys. Both of them do. And I don't mind going and doing it for free. So sad looking at his body's condition, a little tear in my yeah, and then her daughter that didn't she didn't come out of the closet, you guys, for 4 hours. She sat in that closet for 4 hours because she was so scared to move. It took them 4 hours to talk her into coming out of that closet or that stupid room they had her in. I'm that way with Noxema. Thought there was something wrong with me. No, rose petal. It's really a thing. It really is. It's a thing, and nobody in my family has it. I don't know how I've developed it was all the way back since I was a kid, and I was always embarrassed to talk about it. It wasn't until probably my 30s that I even talked to a doctor about it because I thought something was really wrong with me, like, mentally, and it's not a mental condition at all. The son got to the neighbors, he's a hero and they're angels. Oh, and that poor man that called 911, um, and he was crying, trying to hold it together so the boy didn't hear him crying. Oh, just heartbreaking. And I'm a little worried. Um, yeah, Rose Petal, look it up. Look it up. It's called Pica, Pika. Look it up. You'll be amazed. It's just anything that you crave that doesn't have any kind of nutritional value. That's what it is. Um, oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, I'm a little concerned. Doesn't the dad have custody now of the kids? I mean, let me know in chat really quick if you know if the way that I took it was that he's got custody of his children now. I know, Melly Jo, and did you see how they were selling the houses to move out into the move further out into the desert because the children needed to be punished more? Basically, they were slowly killing these kids. She's no different, you guys. No different at all than Lori Vallow. No different. Same everything. Same religious background, everything. Hopefully they will get up and coming in prison. Uh-huh. Yes, yes, agree. But I think the dad ended up with custody of his kids, you guys. I'm a little concerned about that. And here's why. He hasn't seen those kids for a year. A year because him and the police asked him why. Did you guys watch his interrogation video? The police asked him why he hadn't seen the kids in a year, and he said because him and his ex-wife were going through um, or his wife at the time were going through their separation. Well, I'm gonna be damned. I'm gonna be damned. We could be going through a separation, but that doesn't mean I'm separating from my children. He should have been straight in the courts right away saying she's not letting me see my kids and I want to see my kids. How are you going to go a year without seeing your kids? I don't there's no excuse for that. I'm going to look it up real quick. I could swear I heard today that he had custody of his kids. Because if that's the case, that's wrong. Kevin Franke files for guardianship over teen daughter as oh wow. Wait, this is February 20. What is today? This is March already. So as of February, he applied for guardianship of the teen daughter as the kids remained in the state's custody. Let's see. When was that? 3 months ago. Well, how come it's not showing anything in the last 3 months? The younger four, the youngest of the brood, Abby, Julie, Russell, and Eve, are now in the care of the Department of Children and Family Services. Their father, Kevin Franke, has been separated from Ruby for more than a year at the time of her arrest, according to um So they are still in the state's custody, which is better than her, because her family is on, like they're supporting her, you guys. Her family's supporting her. How do you support that? Those are your grandchildren. How do you support that? How does that happen? Somebody tell me. So that was put out yesterday. The oldest daughter, who's 20, shared that the kids are safe, but stressed that there was a long road ahead for all of them. Oh gosh. Well, yeah. And did you see how did you hear they released one of the voice phone calls between her and her husband? And of course they were talking, I guess she had drained their bank accounts and put it in the bags at home, somewhere in the home or somewhere. And she wanted him to find the money because I guess she knew that this was coming or whatever, and she cleared. Well, some people were saying that she knew this was coming and she cleared the bank accounts, and some people were saying she was fixing to go on the run with the money. Who knows? Who knows? But he was telling her on the thing that he was going to fight for the kids and that he would need to know where that money was because he was going to need it for the kids. I don't know. The sad thing is what the most amount she got was 15 years. So I'm thinking no more than 8 years she's going to serve. Yeah, town crier. Who was doing it today? It was one of the news news sources. It wasn't on regular TV. Did you hear him say he loves his wife when the officers were telling him what happened to his kids? No, I didn't. I didn't. But he did tell her that the kids were on the phone call. He said that the kids were going to remain in the two kids were going to remain in the hospital for 3 days. And she was like, "That's so unnecessary. They're blowing it." She used the name of the child or one of the children because it was redacted out. She said he's blowing up the story of what really happened. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? It's terrible. It really is. It is terrible. And the bad thing is, did you guys ever watch it? I never even heard of 8 kids, 8 passengers or whatever. I guess YouTube has taken it all down since then, since all this came to light. And but I have never even heard of it. Never. Um, something really quick. Oh, it was? Well, just the clips that I saw on it, Melly Joe, um, just the clips that I saw, she was abusive. She was abusive. Why were they allowed to go on that long? I mean, even if it was just for 4 I don't know how long she was a creator, but why wasn't it taken down long before it was? And why didn't the police investigate long before this all had happened? I don't understand. I don't get it. I just don't get it. And then the other thing that I'm not understanding is the whole Sebastian Rogers case. Did do you guys think the parents had something to do with it? I mean, I know he's autistic, but I mean, I don't know the level that he's at. Do you guys think the parents had something to do with his disappearance? Shozy, how are you, love bug? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I just ate one of those pizza bun roll thing, the whole one. I feel like a lump. Amy, which one are you not familiar with, honey? The Sebastian Roberts one or the Frankie kids? The Sebastian Roberts one, he's an autist. I think he's 14 and he's been missing now for over 20 days, right? Over 20 days. And supposedly he went to said goodnight to his parents and went to bed. And then they woke up, um, when they woke up, he wasn't there. That's what their story is. But yeah, he's nowhere to be found. That's the one that Dolly went out there and supposedly was going to help in the search, and the police and everybody, people that were not signed up for the searches already, police asked them to stand down. So you can't just show up. You know how some people just show up for searches, which is really nice, but this late into the game, they're asking people just to stand down. Now, here's what I believe. Who was the child that was missing? Oh, I know who it was. It was Audrey. Remember when Audrey was missing, you guys? And I mean, everybody was going in and they were looking for her. And then, like the day before they found her, the police asked the police asked everybody to stand down and not to be in certain areas. And I believe it's because they already knew that she was in that area. You know what I mean? Like it was all leaned towards there. So I'm wondering if, because the police have asked, searchers who are just now starting to come in to help out, not to help out in that way. I'm wondering if they've kind of narrowed it down that, unfortunately they're not looking for someone who, you know, trying to be sensitive, that isn't alive anymore and they know, you know what I mean? They don't want anything messed up. But the other thing is, if a YouTuber walks up on uh and finds a body somewhere in any of these searches, what's the real motivation? If you've got your camera out and you're walking around, quote unquote, searching, what's your motivation? Because you don't see any other searchers out there with their cameras. So to me, that is, I want to break it. I want to be right here with my camera when it's broken, that they have found them. Be the first person to break it. You know what I mean? Which is truly, people ask, questioning what's a tragedy pimp, this person's a tragedy. That's the highest definition to me of a tragedy pimp. If you want to go and help and if you want to search and they're asking for volunteers, get your butt out there and do it. Do your thing. Like, that's so nice. But to have your camera rolling and you're a creator, mm, I'm questioning motives. I am. It's really big time right here. He went missing in it's actually only about 4 hours from where I'm at right now. So I do think the parents are a bit sus. Me too. Something's going on there. Something's wrong. Something's way wrong, and I don't know what it is or uh what's going. Yeah, yeah, Amy. I mean, a lot of people are reporting on it. That's the new child thing that YouTube is obsessed with. Um, yeah. So, but I do think that and I hate being accusatory, guys. I hate it unless I just know that I know, like, and nobody's going to change my mind until we get to court. And then I'll look at everything that's, you know what I mean? Like, I do believe Richard Allen is guilty in Delphi, 100%. Nobody's changing my mind. And I'll wait till the court proceedings happen and hear testimony. And if I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong. You know what I mean? I do believe Koberger is 100% guilty of the Idaho 4. Nobody's going to change my mind. And I will wait till the court proceedings, whenever that will be too. In fact, you guys, there was a bunch more filings today in the Delphi case. I'm just letting you know here now. Something's fixing to blow up in the Delphi case. I don't know what, but there was a bunch of more filings today. You did watch it, Town Crier? I only seen clips only because it's what was on the news. Oh my gosh, I wish you guys could see my little girl dog right now. She's laying right here in front of me and flat on her back, beating the air asleep. She's adorable, adorable. And just the little clips that I've seen from 8 passengers, like, I would have called and reported that bitch. Seriously. And if I'd have caught her on the street, I'd have clocked her. Untrained searches can really yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I truly believe that Amy, I truly believe that that is partially that was the beginning of all of the scripts in the Delphi case, untrained searches. And I understand it was scary. It's small town. Everybody just wanted to find the girls, but mm, messed up the crime scene pretty well. Y'all are making me hungry. That boof head Betty is the worst for that shit. Yeah, yeah. I haven't followed her that much. I like I said, just to jump in and out, get a vibe, get a feeling. Um, and I think me and her personality just first of all, whether she was doing everything right or wrong, you know, there are some people your personalities, click with and some people they don't. And for me, Betty and me would not click because I'd have to tell her shut the fuck up. Seriously. Actually, I need to stand back from the missing kids a bitch too much. Yeah. Yeah, it gets overwhelming and then you get wrapped up. And you know what else? Amy, I was thinking about this today. Um, how many kids like have gone missing or something, you know, something happened to them and then they're found, right? And then we hear nothing else about them. And here we are like, what? Wait, we found them. Yay. Everybody's excited, but you hear nothing else about their lives. Like that kid that went missing for a day and a half, like not 30 minutes from my house. And I forget his name now. That was last year. Um, and it came out that he ran away from home. But everybody was out there. Even me and my husband went out there and put up flyers and wrapped ribbons and stuff around his town for him and was out searching the streets too. And then he was end up found in a abandoned trailer with two of his friends by his mother or whatever. I think she was a foster mother. And we never heard another thing about it. I mean, you get so wrapped up and invested in it, that thank God when they are found. And then you hear nothing. And I guess we don't have the right to hear anything, and they're just trying to protect their privacy and let them go on to live some sort of normal life. It's still hard when you get attached. And then when if a child goes missing and doesn't come back, alive, then do you ever get, is it just on to the next one? Just don't know what to do. Out of respect for the family, you do not want your missing child air on a live stream. Exactly. Exactly. Now, if the family asks you to go out there and do it, do everything you can do, keep it out in the public, then more power to you. Go do it. But you damn sure aren't going to walk around saying, I'm searching and your camera's rolling. Come on. Come on. That's shameful. I agree. Koberger is so guilty. 8 Passengers is not something I would have ever watched. Me either, but I'm gonna tell you what, from what I did see, the little clips after they were arrested, I was like, "Why didn't anybody report this chick? Why? Why? I don't understand." Nelly Joe's on BRB. 55 likes, thanks to everyone. Oh, thank you. I got 1 sub since I signed on. Hey, I'll take that 1 sub. I was up to 430 on Friday, you guys. 430, but subs just go up and down, and it's okay. It's okay. But when I signed on tonight, I looked and it was 425. So whoever subbed up, thank you so much. Don't pee long for babies. Oh, yeah, they are. They are. I love mine too. And my fur babies, the two I have here, well, I have three actually. I have a cat, but he hides out all the time. He's 15 or 16 now. So he hides out either in the office or in one of the bedrooms, and we only see him because he will only drink out of the faucet. So I have to turn on the faucet a couple times a day for him to get water. And um, so that's when I see him when he goes out to the garage to eat, comes in and get water, and then he disappears somewhere in the house again. But my two dogs, um, um, I was really, really worried that they were going to. Oh, let me see. I'll have to be able to work tomorrow. Sweet dreams to you, Amy. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Hooey! Drive safely, Lulu. Um, my other two dogs, I was really nervous about them, like especially Newt, my boy dog, because he has been around Cheyenne the longest. Pardon me. And I was really worried about him that he would go into a depression without her. But I'm so thankful he hasn't. I mean, I kept her here in my living room after she passed for a little over an hour, probably an hour and a half, because I had read up on it, like what to do, because my normal response would have been, okay, put my other dogs up, like lock them away, so it's not so traumatizing to them and all that. But I had read up that if you've got other animals living in the house with an animal who is dying or who has passed, to let the other animals come up and lay with it or um, smell and lick and all that other stuff. And so I did. I left me and I groomed her. I brushed her and um, got her all pretty and good smelling, put her smelling stuff, and I cleaned her paws out and her ears out because she loved to be groomed. And so I went ahead and did that while the other two sat there. And Newt, my male dog, he, licked her face a little bit, and my little girl, she just laid next to her. And I think because I did it that way, um, they knew that she passed, you know what I mean? So they're not, like, walking around grieving and looking for her. Um, so that's just something I learned through that whole process, you guys. If you have an animal at home that is passing away, let your other animals around and be with them until they go, and then if you could give them just a little bit of time with them, that way they have to grieve too, and they don't understand why an animal's here one minute and then gone the next if they can't figure out that they had that they passed. So, because I don't know how I would have dealt with that if Newt, um, was having trouble with it. Because Newt is the type of dog that, both of the other 2, the 2 female dogs, if one of them are in a different room, he had to round them up. They always had to all be in the same room together, and, he always wanted them with he would just whine. He'd walk around if they all were not together. So, I was worried about him, like, really, struggling with her, Cheyenne's death. But so if you have an animal, make sure you do that. It's really important. It really helped. Thanks, Josie. Thank you. Thank you. She was probably the closest animal that I ever had to me. Like she came to me um right after my mom passed, and so she was like a therapy dog for me. And I mean, I trained that dog. That dog, there was like no other. And also took her to classes to become a trained therapy dog. Um, and so she went to work with me. She went to work with me 3 days a week to, um, adult daycare, and they loved her. I mean, nobody was ever scared of her, but she was gentle. She never barked. She never did that. And she would just go and lay by their feet. And I mean, she was just so, so sweet. And so she was, I think it would be harder. I mean, it's hard. I still struggle, sometimes it's just like grief. It just hits you right. And, um, but I think because I knew she was going and I had probably about 2 months of realizing that she was leaving. But then like the last 6 weeks were like just touch and go. Like I was just waiting on any time for her to go, that I was able to spend a lot of time with her and say goodbye and then having her right here at home, and I was right with her when it happened, and just grooming her and treating her just like I would if she were still with me. Um, I think it's how we handle the grief process, or how we handle the impending death and the death of it is how we can react to the grieving process. So, but thank you for that. I appreciate that so much. My cat grieved so hard when our dog died. Um, was the cat around when the dog passed, Lulu? Now, I'm gonna tell you what, our cat, Simba, didn't give a damn because he's old, first of all, and he don't like the dogs anyway, so every time he jumps on the counter to go over and get his drinks of water and the dogs go up to him and they're sniffing and they just wanna play, he slaps the mess out of the dogs, which gets the dogs going even more because then they really wanna play. They're thinking, "Alright, let's do this," you know, that kind of a thing. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that because I had done research on it, like what was the best thing to do, you know? And I mean, because like I said, my thought was, well, I'll just, when I know that it's like we're close, I just put my dogs away and let her, so they didn't stress her out and then she didn't stress them out. But I mean, so much that I read, you did the right thing, Lulu. So I don't know. Poor thing. Is he okay now? Is your cat okay? Because my vet did tell me that if one of my animals now starts showing signs of, like, not being able to come through the grieving process or get depressed or quit eating, things like things that show you that the thing with golden retrievers, though, you can literally look at their face and tell if they're depressed. I can. I can tell when they're sad or what they want for I can tell. And, but, if they if an animal quits eating, something's up. So, but my doctor told me that if they show any kind of signs of depression that they could give them medication. And believe it or not, dogs take Xanax, guys. Same Xanax we take, they give it to dogs. It's out there. Give me just a minute, you guys. Give me a minute. I need to figure this out. Hold on. was brought to you by StreamYard. Once we moved, he was okay. Bit furious with the world till then. Too many sensory mind. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Ice cream. Oh, I would. You know what? I think I'm lactose intolerant. Never been a real big ice cream eater, but every now and then I like it, but it makes my stomach hurt. Mooney has me thinking about Amish foods right now. I love homemade noodles, mashed potato, carrots. Oof, that sounds good, all but the homemade noodles. I've never, ever, ever, ever tasted anybody's homemade noodles that I liked. It's the consistency of, not, is that the word? Consistency of them. Um, that I can't handle that. Sounds good, but yeah, no. And ice cream for dessert. Mm. What kind of ice cream are you eating? I could go for sherbet. Sherbet doesn't hurt my stomach. But their pies, oh, all of their baked goods, all of their baked. I have not tasted any of their baked goods that I wasn't like, oh gosh, like you people know how to bake. Because they don't use like a whole lot of sugar in them. That makes them so sweet. My favorite, I think, is their it's a raisin um it, um it's like a cinnamon roll, but it doesn't have cinnamon, it has raisins, and it has a little bit of that icing on top, and oh god, heated up that I need to figure out. I don't live too far from the Ohio border. I need because our the closest Amish store to us closed because the town wants the street department had to make the streets bigger. Mhm. And so they took out this Amish store, you guys, that has been there for 60 years. And they were so upset about it that they just decided not to rebuild. It's very sad. Um, but they had a great Amish store there. And I haven't found, I'm sure that there's others around me that I just haven't found. I can eat flat noodles, but not homemade. The consistency is way wrong. Rocky Road ice cream. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. What are you guys' plans for Easter? Are you guys doing something as a family, or what do you guys have planned? Hey, Lulu, do you guys celebrate Easter in Australia, or Melly Joe, or Waffles? Any of y'all? We're getting together on Saturday with all my kids to do a dinner and the Easter egg hunt with the grandkids and all that because we kind of live spread out. So everybody has their own churches and stuff. And so everybody will be in their own churches on Easter. So yeah, we do it on Saturday. Welcome home, Lulu. My mother Reams would use Reams frozen noodles, and my aunt made fresh noodles. They were the best, really. I'm going to go to the casino. Sunshine, I've only been to a casino one time just because I had never went, and I took $10 and I played the nickel slots and I lost $2 and I was shitty and I took the rest of my money and I left. I never went walk back into that one. Oh, you do sell it? What do you guys do? What do you do at Easter? I'm curious. I don't, but most do. I do Passover. This week is Passover, right? We're in Passover right now, right? No big deal for my house. I just enjoy time off work at Easter. I understand that. Her family lives in California, so my husband and I can do whatever we want. Nice. Nice. Hang on a minute. I don't gamble. Hmm. I don't gamble like I used to, but for some reason I want to go on Sunday. Well, maybe you're going to get lucky. Maybe you feel that luck calling you. 24, sunny and warm. Passover starts later next month, 22nd. It starts. Oh, oh, so Sunday was Palm Sunday, right? Waffles is on BRB. I do enjoy eating the eggs, though. I don't, and I like to dye the egg. I bought eggs to Easter egg hunt with my grandkids because everybody, the parents and all, they bring it. You know, everybody buys these plastic Easter eggs and fills them up for the kids to hunt with. But I do still like coloring eggs. Do you guys color eggs over in Australia? Is that a thing? Coloring eggs over there? The city workers treat the roads today, so we might have snow coming in. Uh-oh. All these late snow showers. Well, just keep them over there. Don't send them across the states because I'm over 'em. I don't. I'm over it. My aunt took me to Milwaukee, Wisconsin for my birthday. I had no clue how serious bingo was, and I thought I won, so I stood up with my. Oh my god! Are you serious? Were you embarrassed? I would have been so embarrassed. And when was your birthday? Happy birthday! I've never been to Wisconsin. I want to go. My husband and my son both said it's just flat, Mom. It's just flat because my daughter used to go over to the Mayo Clinic over there, and I was working, so they would go visit her at the Mayo Clinic. I never got to go, but I still would. I still wait. No, wait a minute. Where? What? No, that wasn't Wisconsin, was it? What state is that? Is it Wisconsin? Oh hell! I'm getting tired. You can tell. It's not Wisconsin. It's Minnesota. I've been to Wisconsin. Went up there just to get cheese. Just barely stepped over the border just to get some cheese. And I gotta tell you, I really did not like the cheese we got. I don't know what kind we got, but it was like um, it was a white, like soft kind of cheese, and I just didn't like it. I can't play bingo. I want to stand up and scream, and it's not because I have a bingo. I wouldn't mind playing bingo. Huge casino bingo hall. I stood up in front of. Oh man, were they shitty with you? Because I've heard some of those women in there can get all kind of shitty if you mess up on a bingo. I mean, people take that stuff really, really seriously. Really seriously. I mean, I've watched them. They're like touching the table a certain way, rubbing the table, rubbing their forehead, touching this, wearing the same shirt, bringing a stuffed animal that brings them good luck. I mean, just crazy stuff going on there. Crazy. Bingo players definitely are the most superstitious, crazy people, I think. I used to go when I lived in Germany, and I was very young, and I used to go and people playing 10 cards at a time with different color daubers and touching the table and touch. And I mean, if someone messed up on a bingo, oof, good night, because it messed up their vibe or something, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. All right, guys, I think I'm going to close this down. 4 hours is long enough for y'all to have to listen to my mouth. But I appreciate all of you guys being here with me. And I appreciate if you hit the like and whoever subscribed, I appreciate you for doing that. I think I will, might or might not, I don't know, do a live. I guess I'll um, see tomorrow how things go, if I'm going to do a live tomorrow or not. Um, and if I do, I will see you there, hopefully. Hopefully you come back. We had over 50 people in chat at times tonight, you guys. Uh, most of them were up in the bushes, but our chat was flowing, and so maybe we're growing. We're getting somewhere, and I really do appreciate that so much. Um, yeah, hopefully we're growing. Hopefully we're getting there. But I love you guys, and I appreciate you so much, and I hope to see you next time. Until then, y'all be good, and if not, take pictures for me so I'd have a good laugh at it. All right. Love you guys. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Bye.